Damn.
Damn. Du burde ta på.
Wow.
Det er morsomt.
Det er litt morsomt.
The way she woos me. Kom igjen, Tyra.
You
I
listen to
don't
the
wanna
fucking
leave you
Beatles?
now. I love the Beatles. You know I believe in how.
It's kind of cringe.
Yeah.
It's
Slightly.
Abbey Road,
Kinda
man. I love Abbey
cringe.
Road. I started listening to Abbey Road.
It's kind of cringe.
Starry
that'll work,
discovered the Beatles when they were still small, you know.
Yeah.
Guys, have you heard this band called the Beatles?
Well, I listened to this one really underground band that no one's ever heard of. It's called Coldplay.
Damn, that's not that underground shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah. That
brown.
obscure shit.
Obscurify the Beatles.
There we go. Okay. That should be right. And we're live.
Penis.
Yeah,
I don't
there
know.
it is.
Yo.
I don't know. I
Oops.
don't know.
I want. There we go. Okay.
We are back.
Hungry.
We're back.
Go get
Like we never
food.
left.
We're back. Wait.
Yay.
You're my dad.
Give me that. Wiggle, wiggle,
We're
wiggle.
live.
Oh, jeg er kold.
Tidligere. Ta på deg mer klær.
Kevin, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's very
I
nice.
slept
I'm happy.
really, really badly last night, but I'm alright.
I slept really well.
I know what you mean.
Okay. So, in the meantime, I think what I'm gonna do, since I have most of you here to correct me where I'm wrong, we can at least get a little bit started because there's a fair amount of catching up that we have to do.
Damn it.
I still don't have a good mic, and I apologize for that. It's a shit mic. I know. I'm well aware. Finally, like going back and hearing myself over again, like, yeah.
Oof.
Interesting. So with that, let's go ahead and set that over there. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go ahead and just start this off now, because there's no better time like the present. Hello, fans and newcomers alike. We are the Wyld Cast.
Wait, we
Yeah.
are?
That's us.
That's
V, what the
that's
fuck?
us? I had no fucking
Wait, that's
clue,
me?
dude.
No,
That's
V.
us?
I'll say it. Penis. Now.
The fuck?
Hey, no swearing.
I tried to do a different bit for once. You know, try and mix it up and make an actual joke instead of just saying cock. But like, I guess that's just not good enough, huh?
No, it's fine. You do whatever you want.
I do your
I'm gonna-
mom. Shut up.
Good luck with that.
I don't need luck.
So, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and just start this off with what is blue on black? I guess I don't know if I'm not gonna make this an essay. Let's just
The one
fuck
black.
it. Let's jump into this.
Even still, you shouldn't start an essay just with a question. Bad
Hey,
writing.
you right.
Your English teacher would not be happy with you about that.
Yeah.
My English
Oxford
teacher passed me out
Dictionary
of high
describes
school.
blue
Don't
on
worry
black
about it.
as- Hello.
So, the story begins with a. Yeah, we starting this?
No.
My lights just flickered. That's fun. How fucking bad is the wind? Oh,
Really bad.
it ain't that bad. I am under. I should also mention this out before we continue on. The state of Tennessee, or not the state, but my district is under a tornado watch right now. So if everything cuts off, I'll give you an update. Don't worry about that. I'm usually fine. It's not an area that typically has tornadoes. It's just bad wind. And for some reason, our infrastructure still hasn't been improved to keep up. So that's a thing. Anyways,
Those
Fuck this
Americans.
Mom.
fuck
Mom.
this state.
Session.
I could care less, Lindsay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and mute that. Where's the? There we go. All right. So starting this off with a couple of individuals who made their way to Blackstone under unique circumstances. One who managed to escape from an abusive family and find herself as the local bar's entertainment. Another who escaped enslavement and found his way to Blue on Black through sheer luck. And the last who bumbled his way into not even Blue on Black, I meant Blackstone. Who bumbled his way into Blackstone, starting our journey with 3 members. From there, one of them became more of a criminal and ended up going off kind of going rogue.
Wow.
I mean,
Mhm.
anyways, but they later met up with a bounty hunter who helped them complete their original quest and saved a number of children's lives. They then met up with another important figure by the name of Elizabeth Fulkeen.
Elizabeth.
These 3 members were not originally. This is not where Blue on Black started. This is where the story of the 3 Winds started, though shortly after the 3 Winds disbanded, though they consisted of our very own rogue paladin, Caroline.
That's me.
From Blackstone, they traveled north and eventually found a site of ruin where they recreated a Warforged sorcerer known as Spot, hilariously given that name by the Tabaxi bounty hunter. The name has stuck ever since. They later went further north where they met another member of the Fulkeen family, the brother of Elizabeth Fulkeen, Zalin Fulkeen, who is not a part of this campaign as it stands, and they finally met up with Starry. The party kind of disbanded and some crazy shit happened, but a lot of that's not necessarily important at this moment. The story continues with the campaigns as they are finally coming to fruition. The third campaign not yet being fully found out, but the first campaign being a campaign of Caroline, Starry, and Spot. The second campaign where I introduced a couple new players into the game, which was Arya, Astaroth, and I think it was just you two? Oh, no, it was Oxide. I remember now. But it was their mission initially to find the criminal player. This criminal player is no longer in our server and left under unamicable circumstances, but that's not important. Their entire goal was finding this other character and bringing them to justice, where they ended up picking up a couple of NPCs and another player at one point, Oxide having to stay behind some other points, and, well, they went busy and found themselves in a hidden city in the middle of the Savage Wastes known as Firestone. Now, I'll get back to that, because Firestone's a bit important, but before that, you have Campaign 3, who ended up coming together as just Zalin Fulkeen and Goran, our other rogue. This is Rogue Druid. I'm skipping over a lot. It's a generalization.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Skip over the segment joke.
Nope, I won't.
Oh man.
I'll get to that one soon.
Don't say which one it is.
No, I have
Just
to.
don't forget about someone.
I'm aware. Moving on, Campaign 3 found their way to, Campaign 3 made their way, which is Goran and Zalin, to a cave where they ended up finding a number of people who were captured by the Gnolls. And they ended up saving these people, one of them being Jack Steele. And from there, they managed to travel together as the third and final campaign that grouped together. At one point, when everything was said and done for Campaign 1, they made their way to a different continent, Candolia, where they met up with another NPC known as Savathel and brought him back. It wasn't long after bringing him back, after they accomplished a couple things here and there, met up with some of Starry's backstory, learned a bit more information, and moved on. Though, around that time, around Campaign 3's time of making their way around the country, Campaign 2 managed to find something deep in the mines of Firestone. That, once activated, kind of released a bunch of aberrations. literally everywhere.
I didn't know this part.
Oh yeah. Campaign 2
Neither.
set about the apocalypse.
Yeah,
Bro.
cringe. I would never.
Also, Arya touched it. Anyways,
I would.
moving on. You all, at this point, having child, which you had met in Firestone, the three of them, Oxide being left behind in the mines, the three of you managed to travel your way throughout these strange, almost prison-esque, whatever this is, dungeon, whatever, an unfamiliar place to you, and a beam shooting straight into the sky, almost a mirrored perspective of this world. Where once you got there, not only did you manage to take the orb that was essentially powering this with you while also shooting yourself into a beam, that was also Arya. Some good and bad. Once you retrieved yourselves into the material plane, everything was a bit changed, and also a bit chaotic, and also about a month ahead of where you once were. Everybody else saw this as a short period of black energy shooting into the sky, and though they missed the second instance of this black energy shooting into the sky, the first one was not missed by the other two campaigns. And in this instance, they had a lot of odd weather phenomenon, though only lasted for a couple of hours. Campaign 3 at this point, after that first incident, made their way farther, just roaming around the countryside, and found their way to a hostel where they inevitably met up with an individual known as Elda Soraya, a noble tabaxi who was adopted into a noble family at least, and who focused a little bit on the arcane. He managed to take them back around to Blackstone, where Campaign 1 had, or not Blackstone, this was Gradenport. Gradenport, which is just north of Blackstone, where they had met up with Campaign 1, and the two campaigns combined assisted him in finding some lost treasure of some kind. From there, once they had found the lost treasure, some bonds were had, and individuals killed and yeah, this is not a lawful good campaign in any sense. They killed the perpetrator while he was in prison.
Based.
And we're moving on.
I mean,
You made the choice.
How did that happen?
we did it for Elda.
You did, absolutely did, and he has not forgotten that. So much so that with his funding, you managed to get together and try to start an organization to help defeat all of these aberrations that have just all of a sudden started roaming across the countryside. After Campaign 2 met up with Elda Soraya by sheer coincidence and made themselves known, it was Campaign 3 at a later date that came up with the name of Blue on Black. From there, the name is stuck, and at some point you met up with another Goliath known as Illikin, who joined Campaign 2, before, not shortly thereafter, joining up with all the other campaigns, just before Zahlan had to leave. Zahlan's story is told elsewhere, but the rest of this, where you guys brought together, I actually skipped over a part where Kadrith was introduced.
Yeah.
You
I forgot
bitch.
about that.
How
That
dare
was
you?
important.
It is very
You did it
important.
on purpose.
Well, there was a part where Campaign 1 didn't have the other bumbling idiot that was stumbling his way through life, known as Dwayne The Rock Genasi. So Kevin made a new character because this ended up being a more serious campaign. This one was Kadrith. He was a Githyanki paladin who, for all intents and purposes, was a very serious character. Take no shit kind of attitude, but also had a fun kind of personality to him.
We
the
love
sense that-
Kadrith in this house.
They loved Kadrith. Unfortunately, though,
Everyone did.
after meeting up with the party and even saying goodbye to his own oath at some other point, everybody had went through some chaos and turmoil and a bit of, what do I call this, self-exploration that was brought upon by the chaos known as Spot. and the strange
Mm.
orb that Arya brought from a completely different plane. That orb now is in possession of Peterson, a gnome that is irrelevant to the story at this current time. He's a ball of chaos.
He is literally like with us.
He is right now, yes. But his entrance to the story was literally like, hey, I got somewhere I need to be. Take me there. And then he traveled.
Here's also another inconsistency. Campaign 3 saves Elder Soraya chronologically before all of the other campaigns from, I think, the convoy. Because this is where we end up with we're going to lockpick this thing, bomb, where I accidentally got the campaign killed.
Nope. That wasn't saving Elder Soraya, but that was...
It wasn't saving Elder Soraya. It was, like, related.
It was related to after they killed the individual in the prison. Because you all found out where the location of the stolen loot was, Elder Soraya found it, and before anybody could check for traps, I think it was Caroline that just opened it. That or it was Spot. It might have been Spot.
No.
I don't know.
We
It wasn't Spot.
mean-
It wasn't that. Because...
I do know that a fireball was hidden within the chest, a trap that was not detected, and when the fireball went off, everybody went down except for Elder Soraya with Absorb Elements. What was it? Caroline, because of, what did you have? Uncanny Dodge. And Zalin, because he was resistant to fire. Literally everyone else went down. That was a fun time. But thankfully, with all the potions everyone had, nobody died.
Was that... I thought that was just Campaign 3.
No, everybody was there.
Okay.
The 2 campaigns were there for that. You guys met Elder Soraya before all of that happened, but you didn't meet him in a cave. You met him in the hostel.
Okay.
As it stands, though, after... Ooh, it is like... Oh, wow. Oh, you can't see. Visibility looks like the sky of Porchgrone right now.
Oh, that's terrible.
Actually worse.
L.
And it's mostly rain.
Stay safe, my guy.
No. Anyways. After all of that happened and you guys got together, Kadrith ended up abandoning his oath and creating a new one, which you got to use for 2 sessions. Unfortunately, the next quest took them into a cave where they were essentially led into it. They found one of the
Misled.
number
Don't
of...
fucking...
They found a
We were
number
misled.
well, I think this is a good point where I can kind of break away from the story and introduce a couple of main antagonists, which are known as the 7 Sins of the Empire. One, which brought along a pretty terrible incident that caused Kadrith to become a target for Caroline. Caroline at one point died when she was alone with Campaign 1. She was brought back thanks to a very lucky roll by the sorcerer with a persuasion check and a casting of Revivify.
Excuse me?
The wizard was
Yes.
the wizard? Oh, Starry, that's right.
Yes.
Starry did it.
Don't give me credit. I'm a certain.
Yeah, Carolyn, you owe me everything you have.
But it was from
You really
there
want that?
that a part of her coming back, she had to make a pact
money.
with a deity who had previously made a pact with the other player that was the criminal that ended up inevitably being caught and killed by Campaign 2. This pact being transferred over to Caroline is what allowed her to maintain living, but it also came at a cost. She had a number of targets she had to kill and take their sparks.
Well,
Unfortunately, Dante, the sin of greed, was one of those spark holders, and he was not killed by Caroline. He was killed by Kadrith. And before Kadrith could be killed by his own undoing, trapping himself under an instant fortress, his own
I
instant
was
fortress.
alive.
He was
I
alive,
wasn't dead yet.
barely. It was a different sin. This would be the
Rabrel.
yeah. I'm trying to remember what
Bitch.
sin he is.
Who
A
gives
bitch known as
fuck? He's an
Rabrel.
asshole.
You made him.
It's because of him that Caroline, after already having an alignment switch because of an element of her pact that allows her to essentially ignored dying for a short period of time, was in a moment of opportunity and took Kadrith's life.
Gluttony?
Revel sin of gluttony, that makes a little bit of sense.
I have that in my notes.
Yep,
But also,
gluttony. After some time of that, they traveled around. They ended up killing Rabrel, who did in fact escape from that encounter after the death of Kadrith. And after they took care of him, they went in and explored the vault of the Prison of Time, where they recovered an ancient artifact memory. That's an artifact that is now being possessed by the party, I believe. If not, Peterson holds it still. But regardless, they eventually picked up a new companion, an old companion of Kadrith's known as Valeth, who is witnessed in the campaign today, played by Kevin.
Yo.
It's with this group that they all made their way through a lead they had, saying they needed to go take care of something in the Arctic wastes, where Jack, Steele, and Spot got to learn more about their backgrounds, but inevitably Blue and Black realized they were instead trapped and couldn't leave until they took care of the Civil War situation. It was a shit show. With two options to
Yes.
choose, either the government or the rebellion, they saw a guy with a robot arm and chose the rebellion.
You say they.
It was
I made
me.
the choice.
It was me.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, guys. I want to make sure this is clear for everyone who knows. This is a very fascist government. They're holding people on this island who haven't committed crimes there against their will. Riley even said as much.
Mhm.
They're kind
we
of a
know that
fascist government.
before we
Yeah,
chose?
no, Riley said as much.
Before
Oh,
you
okay.
chose, no.
I mean,
Before you chose, no. After, yes.
Because, like, yeah, we know all that shit now, but literally, I'm like, there was just a point where I was like, this guy seems cool. I want to side with his faction.
Pretty much.
and then also Jack.
Jack managed to, while Caroline, with the part of that lead, having found out that 3 spark holders that she needs to take care of all resided in the Arctic wastes, she had since attempted to take care of one. Unfortunately, Jack, the dumbass,
Yeah,
killed him himself, and thus became the next spark holder.
I literally warned everyone.
It was, yeah,
Stupid.
history repeating itself. You gotta love it. But thankfully this
No.
time they managed to find a way to, through the use of some
Magical
Arcane
bullshit.
intuition, a
Magical
ritual
bullshit.
that allows you to remove the spark from the individual. Though at the cost of them dying, and then you have to bring them back. It's a whole
Imprison them
thing.
souls and stuff.
It's a whole thing. But they know
Yeah.
now that it's possible. And with this, we're actually able to save Jack from having that spark. Caroline obtained the spark without killing Jack or another one of the other spark holders. Good on her.
Yeah.
Taking more of a pacifist route this time.
Yes.
And making her total confirmed kills of spark holders a total of 1. Kadrith.
This is also true. I am proud of it. I currently have like 4 sparks.
Out of it.
I've only killed one of them.
Yeah. At this point, you all had managed to defeat one side of the government and instill the other into power, while finding a way to essentially take care of the field that forces everyone to not be able to communicate with this place, as well as holding them through magical means. And it's at this point when you did a number of things. The first, through some communication with Oxide in his Book of Shadows to Elda Soraya, who thankfully had his name written within, and a lucky use of the Wish spell, granted to you by a deck of many things, held now by V after some tomfuckery between the party. You, or Valeth, I should say, you managed to now start making your way towards eliminating these spires that are holding the magic in this place that is keeping you from leaving this island. And from here, aside from one other individual that managed to sneak his way back with the help of that wish spell that granted him the not only materials, but the spell to work its way around and effectively bring himself back to his own plane of existence, Eldasariah, who was exiled by the main antagonist of this part of this campaign. An individual who is very secretive and very hidden amongst himself and others, Barack O'Veer, who the party have numerously called Barack Obama. No relation. With this, though,
Allegedly.
the party of Campaign 1 were given the opportunity of having a single question per character answered honestly and truthfully by Barack O'Veer, though Starry decided to have some fun with it and asked him who was Ligma. Or no, do you know
Sugma.
Ligma? Sorry, it was do you know... Was it Sugma?
Yeah.
Looks like-
Do you
I
know
remember the
Sugma?
day.
At
He
which
was
point,
scarred for life after this incident.
after the second time of asking this question and Starry still not choosing to say anything different, Barack O'Veer made a show of his power, allowing himself to transport the willing creatures to their own home base. After not only telling them each of their own names, including Starry's actual name, to his face, he gave him one last chance. Starry did not comply. Eldasariah, who was there to witness everything at that current moment, was wondering what was happening, and for once could not predict the future, as Barack O'Veer exiled him out of his own plane of existence. Eldasariah had been gone from the campaign ever since, until thankfully, with some power gained by both him and the ability to bring himself back to this plane through some other arcane means, managed to have him return. Upon which, with an apology given from Starry, the words, Ligma balls.
Nice.
Those are the words uttered from Eldasariah in relation. Unfortunately, though, before even that could happen, some unfortunate news had hit. Not only did Eldasariah then find out about the death of Kadrith, he also saw the lifeless body of a warforged told to him to be Spot, who had died just recently trying to disable one of the nodes. Though the party was successful, they did not have the means of reviving him, and through some arcane probing, learned that the 3 fragments of Spot's soul were all convened together. Unfortunately, Spot pulled Void from the deck of many things, sending one of his soul fragments away. Now with them all trapped, Spot cannot be revived. At least not yet. And so, without their sorcerer, though now with Eldasariah, they've decided to push on, attempting to find a new home for their party, making their way into one of the new caves, which is where we last left off. With that huge, everything bringing us together,
Who's joined?
Mason,
You
welcome
should've
back.
joined
I just got done
2
with the
minutes earlier.
TLDR. The party makes their way into the cave. That is perfect timing.
That was
I-
really good timing.
Not really, because I missed the recap and I also missed 2 sessions.
Yeah.
No. This is good timing.
Yeah. We're in the cave. We're trying to undo another
so
one
how
of the
does-
nodes.
Hold up. Before we get to any of that, Jack, can you roll me a death save?
No,
Yes, where's my dice?
you're not dying.
Where are my dice?
Well, not yet. He has to roll the death
Yeah.
saves to see if he's dying.
Would you
guys-
like to?
Spot,
I love. Okay. It was
Spot,
really
we know
funny
death
fucking with
saves are your
Starry the first
thing at
time.
this point, but
Did Spot roll a death save?
No.
Also, here's the thing.
Spot's already
Spot's
dead.
Spot's things are not death saves. His things are failing death saves before he gets a chance to fucking roll them.
Yeah. Because I'm special.
Oh.
Oh, did I not unpack my dice yet? Is it still all in the ammo can?
Well done. Also, I have dice from Outland. That's amazing. Let's move on. I need to know. I know relatively where the NPCs are in this party. I need to know how everybody else is going to be moving throughout this. What is the marching order?
I'm
of your
counted
guys'?
as an NPC for this because I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Put me in the back.
Okay, Valeth in the back.
I'll be in the back too.
All
I'll
right.
be in the front-ish. Not the first one, but I'll be up there.
Astros will take lead.
I will also take. I will also be in the front.
Look, don't question it.
Okay.
Astroth got a high AC. She can handle a lot.
Yeah.
And plus $5 saving throw. She's got this shit.
Right. Yeah. I
Paladin.
just maybe be careful about traps.
Oh yeah, Rogue should probably go first.
Yeah. Go around. Because you're like smarter than me.
That was the plan.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
So we have it's Goran, Astroth, everybody else.
I'm gonna
I'm in
stay
there.
right
I'm
in
up
front of
there as
Caroline.
well.
Okay.
I feel
Well,
like
I guess
that's a
you're not
bad
squishy. Well, he's not squishy, technically.
I'm not that squishy.
Well, he's squishy, he just has a really hard shell on.
Oh
Caroline, how
yeah,
much
you
health
took
do
all
you
your
have?
content off of
Oh,
D&D
we need to
Beyond.
pick up my
Yeah,
new
I've got
armor from
most of
that
the content
fucking
off
city.
D&D Beyond. All of the subclasses that I had built are on a what do you call it? What the fuck? They're on a home brewery
Everything.
page.
Home brewery. Okay.
I haven't
Can we use
haven't
home
published
brewery as
it,
a
but
character sheet?
no, you have to manually create it. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm sorry. I did not. That's unfortunate. Did I get this one? I did get that one. Okay. What is this? Bullshit. Great. So, marching order, if I remember correctly, it's going to be Astaroth, then, or no, it's Goran, then Astaroth, correct? Goran and Astaroth. You can double and even triple up in this. It's not a very narrow passageway. Caroline's up front too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
think so.
Starry said he was going to walk in front of me, so...
Okay, so we'll go Starry, then Caroline. I'm currently setting shit up over here, sorry. Okay. I know that Valeth said she's in the back.
Yes.
Roll a stealth check.
You may. I need to know, where is Arya? Where is Illiken?
In front of Valeth, but I still want to be in the back.
All right, Arya in the back. Illiken, you want to be up by Starry?
And we all long rested before this
Yeah, Illiken.
adventure, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
Which is awesome.
Okay, let me go ahead and grab a steel defender. There we go. Okay. So, with the marching order set, and NPCs are mixed in with the party. Soft and squishies in the back, leaders in the front, kind of thing.
I mean, Valeth is pretty tanky, actually.
Oh, absolutely. But honestly, half this party is pretty tanky. The only one who really has to worry about their health is Spot.
Me, I think.
Well, too soon.
Yeah,
I was thinking about it. Starry also, but like he has a high AC. Like he's fine.
I'm fine, guys.
Well,
Don't
like,
need to work on me.
okay, I commissioned armor in that one city, which is
Hey.
going to be like extra protective. I just
Yeah.
need to go fucking get it, and then I will be like nearly fucking invincible with like a 21 AC, 129 health, and fucking what's that spell called? Sanctuary.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you all begin to march your way through this cavern, Illiken, you're muted, by the way. Are you giving... Oh, wait, where's Jack Steele in this? How did I forget Jack Steele? Jack Steele,
Because
you in
I
the front
said
or you in
treat
the
me as an
back?
NPC because I don't know what's happening.
Are you in the front or you in the back?
I'm at
We're
full
going to one of
HP.
these
I'm at full
houses.
HP, right?
Yes.
Fuck it, I'll go front.
Alright, cool. I'll put you kind of like in the middle of Astroth, Gore, and sorry, Illiken. What's
Um,
it?
I was also supposed to be up front.
I thought you said Starry was ahead of you.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
he said that. He said it specifically. He's like, "I'm gonna walk in front of Caroline."
Okay, so I'll put...
Caroline being one of the most damage dealing people here, and then like people are trying to like baby protect her.
Alright, I've got your group
I'm
now
only in
clustered.
front because I can detect traps.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
in front because I can tank the damage.
I'm in back because guns.
I'm in back because of arrows.
Yeah, you want to make sure that if somebody's eardrums are getting blown out, it's not the enemies.
All
Well,
right,
I also don't want you to crowd me when I'm trying to shoot people.
that's fair. So I'm gonna do this then. Spread everybody out a little bit.
I am so soaking wet right now.
Yeah,
So,
it's raining
I
pretty
walked
hard.
out. Yeah, no, I walked out from like getting fast food, and it was pissing down rain.
Mm,
Yeah,
fun.
the rain.
I get 2 minutes down the road, the rain stops. I was so pissed off.
Okay. So, as you guys travel through the tunnel, you see that it begins to kind of curve upward and around, and the tunnel itself is not a straight path. Though there are parts of it that are pretty like difficult terrain. Like almost like parts of it have been ruined by something either digging into it but leaving the terrain there, or it's not stable ground. Goran mentioned stealthing. Are you guys stealthing?
Yes.
I can
Alright.
try.
Go ahead and make me a stealth check, everybody.
Hey, Goran. Do you have some magic to help us?
I do the thing. I was
Pass
eating
without
a cookie.
trace.
Cookies.
I'm eating a cookie.
So what's that, plus 10?
It's add 10
Plus
to your
10.
roll, correct.
26.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll IRL dice because
Yeah,
they're better.
go for it. Do your thing.
This tiny ass one is no good to me.
I'm gonna roll
I'm
a
gonna
straight
put my hood up, by the way.
D20 for the NPCs.
That was a 14.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Haha, idiot.
I'm
Ryan,
using
Did you catch that?
a tiny D20.
Stupid.
14 from Jack.
22 from Starry.
Okay.
24.
22. I rolled
Okay.
trash.
Okay.
30.
Oh, 22 plus 10, 32.
Yeah.
Sorry.
32. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Let me go
I
ahead
rolled
and get.
trash.
I did
Lauren,
roll trash.
I hope you know, every time you say you rolled trash and you have it
rolled a
above 20, I want to slap you so
I
hard.
rolled a 1,
I got a 6.
brother.
I rolled a
I
1.
rolled a 1.
So 16
I
from
could care
Illiken.
less.
Disadvantage for. Oh, damn. That's so unfortunate. Disadvantage for Astroth. She rolled a natural 20 and a 4. Minus 1 is 3. Plus 10, 13. I love how Jack Steele is still not the lowest.
Yeah.
Aria's is 15.
15. Okay.
15.
I'm outside right now.
Is, did
Yes.
One long cloud.
I rolled a 1.
That sucks. So we have we have a 13, a 14, a 15, and a 16. Is that what I've heard right?
Let's go with that.
All right.
Yeah, more or less. I put my hood up, by the way. We're about to go into combat.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, to be fair, most of that spell does like muffle most of the sound, and it makes it easy enough. But your hood is up nonetheless. The NPCs had a natural 6. Add 10 is just 16 for the group NPC party.
We rolled really
How many
bad
NPCs
this
do we have
time.
with us?
We
Um,
shipped them.
All of them?
well,
No, I don't think so. I don't remember. If
yeah, you
they
have all
met
of
this or
them
not.
aside
Okay.
from like
Fucking hell.
Nakata and
And
Child.
we
Well,
wonder
yeah.
why our combat takes so fucking long.
So we're down to 7.
The NPCs are
8,
involved in
but
combat for the
yes.
most part.
Okay, so as you guys travel and trying to be as quiet as possible with the group, you guys make your way into what looks like, and this is about after maybe 2-ish hours of travel. So somebody's gonna have to cast Pass Without Trace again. But
I can do it.
okay, so that's out of
Nah,
Ari's
just let it go. Let my roll tank to a 4.
with the group traveling for as long as it is and coming up, crossing through the terrain itself, there are points when you realize like parts of it seem almost the best I could describe it is it looks scorched in some places. Like the stone itself looks scorched.
Detect magic.
That's
You
worrying.
cast Detect Magic. It is not magical, whatever it is. You don't sense anything magical aside from the glowing party that is your party.
Actually, is it okay if I ask Jack to do detect magic? I don't want to waste my spell slot.
Yeah, you can.
My eyes glow a brighter gold.
A brighter gold.
Because they're already gold.
Yeah. As you look across your party, Jack, looking around for anything magical, you're noticing a distinct missing Christmas tree.
Aww.
A what?
Spot's not there,
Christmas
and so you don't
tree.
have like one entire
Oh.
body that's just glowing.
It took me a second to get the Christmas tree thing.
He's
Wow.
lit up like a Christmas tree every time you use it.
Already forgotten about me.
Who?
Well, I don't tend to regard you as a tree. Look, I'm
Seems
from
like
up
you
here.
don't tend to
We don't
regard him
have
at
we
all.
don't have Christmas in the Arctic wastes, okay? No one gives a heck about anybody enough for that.
All right. Is there anything else you're doing here? Or are you guys pushing forward?
I think we should push
Is there
forward.
traps?
Check for
Yeah,
traps.
for
Go ahead and make an
traps.
investigation check.
Anyone want to help me with this?
No, fuck you.
Magical site assistance.
Astaroth has proficiency in investigation. She'll help. She'll give you the help action.
Oh.
Astaroth has a +4 to investigation. That's actually pretty good
Yeah.
for somebody who's got a
18.
dumb stat in intelligence. 18? Okay. You feel pretty confident that you don't notice any traps throughout the walls themselves. Though where the markings on the walls are scorched, there's no soot that's produced there. It doesn't even stain your finger.
Interesting.
Beyond that,
Oh.
there's nothing worth noting.
Okay.
Pushing forward. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Before we go through the entranceway of the other doorway.
There's no other doorway. What are you talking about?
Oh. It's
You're
just
still
a
in the
dead
tunnel.
room. Oh.
This is just a different part of the tunnel.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because nobody get caught. I want my eardrums intact this time.
Fuck your eardrums.
I put the fireball away.
Hides wand.
Jack
hate
himself,
the
after
fire.
saying that, then has to power down an Eldritch Blast.
All right. Proceeding, I guess.
Okay. Moving forward through the cavern, finishing out this second hour. Cutting close to the end, you come across what looks like an open chamber. By the way, Illiken, I'm assuming you've done this already because at this point it's pretty default. Are you giving Astaroth the dark vision? Because she kind of needs it. Especially if she's leading the group.
Yes.
Okay, I figured that was the case, but
It was, yeah. She
Yeah.
needs it.
I'm gonna
So-
say that's why I wanted to be in front because I have the second longest dark vision.
third longest compared to
Third?
Illican giving it to Astaroth.
Oh, does
Illican can
Astaroth
give it
get
to
that same distance?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, are we having a length competition right now?
Except
Damn.
I see color.
Fair. As you guys continue your pathway or continue your travel, nearing the end of the second hour, you come up to what looks like an open chamber with 3 centralized support beams that reach all the way up to the top. There are a number of spires as well that seem somewhat load-bearing to the open cavern that you're in, though some of the wall structures also seem pretty sturdy. Oddly enough, some of the wall structures you see actually look like, for you, Jack, you'd probably be the one to recognize this. It looks like a similar near indestructible material that you've seen in Claire Devant before. That stone-like material that the 4 cities are built upon.
Interesting.
That is very interesting.
Beyond that, you do see in the center of this chamber, those of you with the 300 feet of dark vision, in the center, surrounded by these 3 support-bearing pillars, looks like a incredibly large golem. A statue that is almost like a pair of arms crossed, and almost looking in a more like noble-esque kind of statue or stature. It is not
Call
facing
me
you.
crazy, but I think that might be a problem.
Yeah.
So the pillars are within everybody's range, right? Like
Um,
we can all see that.
no,
or...
but those of you with the high enough dark vision can describe the room to everybody else, as you guys
Okay.
have only made it to like the entrance of this room.
I think.
I'm thinking big kaboom.
Jack, can you detect magic that ass?
What?
Can you detect magic that motherfucker?
It's been on this entire time.
Or how
Oh,
close
okay.
are you getting?
Yeah, it's only 30 feet, my guy.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look for traps.
Okay. You still don't detect any immediate traps in your vicinity.
Wonderful. Is
I'm
there any magic?
pointing at the big robot thing that most people can't see. That's probably a trap.
Jackson, you can't even see it.
Well, I was given a vague direction.
Yeah, you were absolutely. Both Astaroth and Illican can tell you where it's about 100 or so feet from you right now.
I have 120 feet of dark vision.
You do. That's
Yeah.
right. So you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's devil sight.
And you have color.
Yes,
So,
that's what I'm trying to say.
you notice the pillars themselves are in fact metallical, not made of
Mhm.
stone, and the
Metallical?
metallic. Sorry, I don't know.
That's a word.
They
Bro,
just
that's
released a
like
new single.
that's like
English
a
is hard.
Metallica tribute band.
English is hard.
It's a Metallica tribute band, Metallical.
Anyways, the beams themselves are sitting on top of a raised platform that are somewhat like centralized in the center of the room, and the statue that's in between all 3 of them looks more like a almost like a pristine kind of like, you can't tell if it's like copper or brass,
Mm-hmm.
but whatever it is completely like untouched weathering.
Yeah. Okay.
If it's untouched by weathering, it might be magic.
Man, this whole place is motherfucking magic.
I mean, yes. But
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're magic.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Romance arc?
That was an
Anyways.
insult.
No. No.
So what's the plan?
You heard it here first, folks. Jack's first rejection.
There.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Yeah.
So what's the plan?
Ooh. We're trying to get past this thing?
We don't know.
Presumably.
Jack just makes a big explosion motion.
Hey Riley, I have a question.
What's up?
So I still have ball bearings, right?
Probably if it's in your character
I
sheet, then
do.
yes.
Okay.
I have like 500.
I might like to do a callback to the previous time I almost died.
You throw a rock at it?
I kind of want to throw a rock at it.
Make me an attack
Make
roll.
that-
You are not you are not proficient with improvised weapons, so this is just using your dexterity or
Proficient with
strength
what?
modifier, whichever is
already
higher.
have a
Go
sling.
ahead, make the throw.
Can I ready some?
I cast.
I have
I
a
ca-
sling.
You have
I'm
a
gonna
I
ready
sling.
cast-
force up.
Okay, I'll allow you to use the sling. Sure.
Right as he's about to do it, I cast
Yeah.
darkness on him so he can't see what he's doing. No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, do you actually or
I'm
no?
fucking- No, I'm fucking.
Okay, so you guys see Goran like setting
I'm
up to.
tempted to. I'm actually tempted to throw a rock at
The
it.
question is though, what's your
Don't.
dark vision range?
30 feet.
Not
Thir-
enough.
Dark vision 30? Is it not 60?
Oh, or is it 60? I think
Okay.
it may be 60. I don't remember.
What is the range of your sling?
Senses and left.
60.
The max range is 60.
The sling?
The
A
sling, yes.
max or like is that an accurate range?
What is the range of a sling?
let me find it. Give me a second.
Sling 5e.
Could you not just
30,
look at it in your
120.
character sheet?
Okay, so based on the description given to you, it is relatively within your range. However, you are blind because you cannot see beyond your 60-foot range, and there is no light in this chamber. 2, it's at your long range, not your short range, so you'd still have disadvantage regardless.
Well,
But
I
you
would say
may-
that would mean disadvantage with a higher AC.
Can I
No.
ready a spell?
You are given a general direction by those who can see it, so it is still possible to hit, and you know there is a valid target. But if you'd like to make
I-
the attack roll, go ahead and make the attack roll.
Actually,
Can
you
I
know what
ready
I'm
a
gonna do?
spell?
I'm going to. Does anyone have the ability to cast light?
Oh no! I was about to say
What?
like
Yeah, Spot was your go-to light source. One of the
Okay.
NPCs probably can. Let me check, actually. I don't know.
I can.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh, let's go. Can you cast light on? How? Okay, I have a question. Right? For light, what is one object? Right? Is a bag of ball bearings considered a single object?
the bag would be, the ball
Yeah.
bearings would not be.
So, yeah, the ball bearing, it depends. It depends on the usage of the casting. So, like, or whatever you're using with it. So if you're using like a bag of ball bearings to enchant something, chances are you're enchanting the bag. But if you're using the bag of ball bearings as like a weight
Ball bear-
for like separating a weight for something, like Indiana Jones thing something, that'd be like one item. The entire thing is the object in that case.
Okay, so for casting of light,
So you can choose out of the bag or one of the ball bearings.
Yeah, you can't get the light to hit 500 ball bearings within the bag.
That'd be
there are
such
1,000
an
ball
overpower.
bearings in a bag.
It's a
Oh,
cantrip.
it's even worse.
It's a
They're not
cantrip,
in
Goran.
yours. You've used some.
Well, hold
I
on.
cast light on a bullet and shoot it into the like ceiling. Will that cast light over the room?
If the bullet doesn't get stuck in the stone, yes.
Well, yeah, but I want it to. Also, why would that make it not?
It might be obscured by some of the stone because it'll go deeper into it,
Also,
depending on how much.
depending on
damage
how
you do.
high the ceiling is,
Yeah.
like
Can I
Those of
get
you
light
with the
on this
dark
ball
vision
bearing?
can see it, but you won't
okay.
like. Yeah.
I touch it and it glows.
Ding.
I'm gonna roll it at into
Still
the
at
room,
disadvantage.
in the general direction.
I'm gonna
I'm-
ready force stuff.
No, I'm rolling it into the room.
I'm
like,
gonna
as
get
far
my
as-
rifle.
Oh, you're
out.
rolling the ball bearing into the room.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
far do you
yeah.
want to roll it?
I'm trying to like get it in the general direction of that object.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take out some daggers.
Okay, daggers out. All right. So
There's
go
a lot
ahead.
of time on this
Holding.
shit. It's
Eldritch
just-
Blast at the ready.
Right.
Oh, and
you
I
got
have
it.
sharpshooter, so
Done
my
and done.
range is
Pretty high.
basically infinite.
And also,
Um,
people's ears are gonna start bleeding. But
Yeah.
Goran, go ahead and make me. This is either a strength or dexterity check. To just kind of toss or roll the ball into the room.
Straight dex.
Yeah. If anybody's got silence, cast that as before before she fires, please.
yeah.
6.
If only.
A 6. Okay.
Oy vey.
So you kind of roll it a bit, and you watch as the ball bearing skips off some of the rocks and rolls a bit into the room. It gets maybe about like 20 feet in, and you still don't have light on the thing.
I mean, that's better than nothing.
Fuck it. I've detected for traps in the general vicinity, right? Like around the doorway, stuff like that. You said there were no traps.
Yes, in the general, you've detected for traps, and you don't believe there are any traps.
Awesome. What did detect magic reveal in terms of
Anything right here?
Nothing within your 30-foot radius. Aside now from a ball
All right,
bearing that is in the room.
I'm gonna take the L here, okay? I'm gonna.
Am I? Well, I mean, I've got the detection. Am I walking?
Hang on.
I'm going.
Go on.
So pass without trace is active. Can I roll another stealth check before entering the room?
No, I'm using all of your normal stealth checks because it's for the situation you're in.
And remember, you walk in away from us.
If you walk out
then
of it,
lose
you're
that
not.
stat.
Well, no. If you walk out of it, you're not the one holding concentration on it right now. Arya is, because this is in the second hour. So you would lose the ability. You would lose the benefit of pass without trace.
All right. Also, pass without trace isn't concentration.
No, it's not. But it only lasts for an hour.
No, it is. I'm lying to you.
Oh, it is?
I
That
cast
makes
pass without
sense.
trace on myself.
Okay, so you're gonna maintain your benefit. Okay.
Again. Okay.
Well, hold on. I can cast daylight, but it would fuck with Illican.
That's true.
If you want me to do it, just ask.
Illican wouldn't be able to fly, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a dumb idea.
What's the idea? Let's see.
No,
Let's do it.
no. I have to. Did you just say let's do it?
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's do it. Come on.
All right. Well, then this wasn't something he was gonna share. This was actually just Jack is getting annoyed at all this planning and just starts walking in.
No.
Okay. How far are you
I'm
going?
gonna walk in too.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready
pass
my
without trace
rifle.
is active
Everybody
for
has ready.
everybody.
Everybody wants to ready in action. Ready in action.
Far step.
Am I allowed
Yeah,
to ready?
I'm
in
ready to
action roll?
fucking shoot that robot.
I'm assuming you got that.
Yeah, you cast far step on yourself.
Well, I'm not far stepping yet, but
Holding it.
I'm just letting you know, if you're holding the casting of a spell, if you don't use it, you lose the spell in the spell slot. Or use the spell slot, I mean.
I wonder.
I'm gonna
No, that's
stay right behind
concentration,
whoever's
isn't it?
closest to the golem.
It is. Okay.
You're doing what, Starry?
I'm staying right behind whoever's closest to the golem. So if
Well-
Goraz is getting up close to it, I'm standing right behind him.
Okay,
Yeah,
so now we
we're
have
walking
3
towards-
people going towards the center of the room. Okay.
They're so stupid.
You hear
Like,
Caroline
I'm
whisper.
trained on that fucking thing.
Caroline,
I'm-
Okay.
That
I'm,
thing you
like-
can't see.
shut up.
Oh.
I am pushing myself
got
against the
dark
wall of
vision.
the tunnel. Just waiting
Okay.
with my daggers out, just like ah.
So, Jack Steele, since you're the one who went first, I'm assuming you're leading this operation with Goran
Yes.
and Starry right behind you.
With the detect
How
magic still
far-
active. Yep.
I'm aware. Are you going until you can see the golem within the detect magic?
Yeah. Why not?
All right. So that'd be right
Can I look for traps?
there.
before
Let me get it into like within 30 feet is where I want to go.
Within 30 feet. Yeah, okay. I got you. So that's going to be right there. Okay. I'm going to try to remember that.
Send us the owlbear.
Yeah, I can send you the owlbear.
See, that's the thing. As a player, I know we're going into combat. There's no avoiding it, so let's just get it over with.
Absolutely is avoiding it.
I'll go ahead and
Yeah, we could have been smart. We could have done some fancy dispel magic things and then disabled the
where is
bad guy.
the
You remember how that went last time?
big. No.
Last time we used Dispel Magic was on the electric thing that was shocking
that's
everyone
fine.
actively. I dispelled magic and stopped it from doing that. So as I recall, last time went pretty well, actually.
Yeah, but we were already in combat at the time, weren't we?
Well, yeah.
the password is the
Still.
usual. I'll type it anyway.
There's a couple of usuals at this point.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
got a
I
few.
got you. I got
Also,
you.
like how
come
you're
on.
saying it like somebody's gonna like join.
I've got the
Like
idea
I'm
of what
gonna
it
do an
is.
epic
but-
prank.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Well, Spot, that's really all you can do, so...
Yeah, that is what I would do. I'm saying that it's a smart suggestion.
Just say it out loud so we can prank people.
Can I
So
move
people can
myself
prank
up to
us.
the
Yes, people can prank us.
That would
side
be
of the
funny.
tunnel?
You're
Prank
moving
bro.
yourself up the side of
I
the
would
tunnel.
be fucking.
Yeah, like here.
You know relative. You know where your character thing is if you're in
Mhm.
the in an owlbear. You can go ahead and move it.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, since you'll have to by the time they're moving, don't like pass this area here, since they're the ones that decided to go up front. They're the ones that are beyond here in this current moment. But everybody else who's in the owlbear, you can choose where you want to be. In this instance, in the meantime, Jack Steele. You, oh god, what is this? Hang on, I got something.
Actually, I need to figure this out.
Okay.
Oh, you've given me cover. Thank you. I appreciate
So
it.
for
That is an improvement.
for reference, because I would know this already, who the hell in the party is the squishiest in terms of AC?
Goran. Actually, in
You
terms of AC,
you have the same AC as me. Shut up.
That should tell you something.
yeah, I really should.
Is
Okay.
Goran actually the squishiest?
Yes.
Oh damn.
Spot was. Now it's you two.
Oh right. My primary target's gone. Okay.
So, as you get close enough, Jack Steele, you see this golem light up with an enchantment magic, as well as a other school of magic, the Ninth School.
Ooh.
That same otherworldly school you've seen before.
In the walls.
See the thing,
Riley,
See
could I
the
have
thing.
picked up the rock that I threw? That was
Yeah,
The
you
ball
can
bearing,
grab the
yeah.
ball bearing that has light. Do you bring it? You bring it with you?
I'm gonna. Well, yes, but I'm also gonna like try to conceal it in my hand.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
So Jack Steele, you've gotten close enough that detect magic goes off, and you do see, yes, this thing is absolutely magical.
Is it
About
locked
two.
right now?
It is not moving. And I'll go ahead and show you the size of the comparison.
Where's the
So-
exit?
The center of
The
the
way
map.
we came.
So
Where'd my
that's where
ship
we
go?
need to go. Wonderful.
Damn it.
Wait, what?
So I said, where is the exit? Where
You
is
don't see
the...
one.
Ah, wonderful.
Other than
So I
what
know
we
it's
just
fine.
came in.
Was there anywhere else that we could have gone?
You have not found one.
Can I? Okay. I am the purple person. What are these? Is this just rock?
That is that stone that you've seen in Clos Vaughn before.
Ah, and these are just stones, like
Stones that
observers.
can be used as cover. Yes.
This big golem thing, is it also made of metal?
It is made of metal, and that you can see that
Okay.
it's more
Brass
of like
copper.
a either brass or copperish color.
Okay, so that spell's not gonna work.
I have an idea.
I also have an idea.
I've got a couple ideas.
I don't like this.
Good.
Tell me your idea.
So-
Don't like the situation or the fact that we have ideas?
The ideas, absolutely the ideas. I don't like that. No.
Okay, so how do you feel about 6d10 radiant damage?
Fucking hell.
How do you feel about
Are you
blindness?
I don't know who you're
casting?
asking, but
What
I
are you
don't like it.
casting?
Guys, come on, I'm talking to Riley here. How do you feel about 6d10 radiant damage?
Are you casting a spell and doing that?
Kind of tempted to cast Moonbeam. This is combat. We're going into combat.
Show 'em or fold.
Fine. Fuck you. Moonbeam.
No.
Moonbeam.
Oh.
All right.
Dang it! I had a thing to prepare for that.
44.
What is the saving throw of Moonbeam? Also, everybody who had the chance, like, to prepare something, absolutely may. So when
Okay.
this
That
thing
means-
moves,
How?
I am casting Far Step, going over here.
My thing is, how
Okay,
tall
move
is this
yourself.
thing?
you absolutely see
first
Goran casting a spell. This thing is probably about like 80 or 90 feet tall.
Shit.
It's pretty fucking big.
Well, let me see. That's a
Would
15.
I have time to run instead of our stuff?
No, not quite.
Because we're not in,
Yes, you may.
You could darkness
Okay, I'd
it.
rather
You
do
could
that then.
darkness it.
You can what?
I'm running
could-
over there.
I could, except its head is out of range.
Do we need to get closer?
It's
Well-
too tall.
You've cast at this point.
You already
You've cast
cast your
Moonbeam.
thing.
Go ahead and tell me what's the saving throw. I should know it at this
Before
point.
combat
knowing your
starts, can I
fucking-
move?
You may move. You also were able to hold your action too. So when you want to, you may fire.
All right.
Can't see it yet, but
shit. Where? Give me my goddamn token.
Go on. What's the saving throw?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Goran.
16 is a saving throw.
Yeah,
I
shit.
What
told
is
you
the-
16 multiple.
what is the
Con.
not
16 con.
Constitution. Okay. How does a 39 sound?
39. Damn.
It's a giant robot. What did you expect?
So go ahead and roll damage.
He did. It was 44.
44
Yeah.
points of damage reduced to 22.
Hmm.
You watch as you strike this thing with Moonbeam, and it doesn't flinch. But after the initial impact, you watch as the arms move, and it turn and look in your direction.
I'd like to shoot it.
You may shoot it.
But
Anybody else wants to move or run away may
Well,
at this point.
with the moonbeam, wouldn't it be illuminated?
I don't know if Moonbeam.
It
makes
is
that, does it?
Moonbeam.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see the beam. I will give you this.
Okay.
You see the beam,
Alright.
so you know
Alright.
exactly where this creature is. No disadvantage.
Okay.
Good.
I will
Shoot
grant
it.
you that.
All right.
By the way, Goran, that was me
17.
telling you
Not
it's immune.
17. I'm bad at math. Holy fuck.
Can I?
14.
14 misses. Second attack.
I was using my rifle, and you can only ready
Oh.
one action at a time, can't you?
I allow you to have your full attack action.
I guess I'll draw my. No, does my pistol even have that
Hey.
range?
I have a question.
Does it?
I guess
You
with
can-
sharpshooter.
If you want to, you could just use your other attack action to reload, can't you?
It's
Well,
80
yeah.
feet away.
I guess
from
I'll
me
just
right now.
reload it, and that's it.
So
I've
within
got monster on bailiff.
What? Why?
What? What did
Why
you
are
say,
you joking?
Starry?
What?
Starry, what did you do?
I don't know if it's a joke. Why are we shooting it?
Well,
Because
it
it's
moved.
gonna fucking
Alive.
kill us.
this is our
Yes.
boss fight of the day.
It wasn't
It's an
moving.
encounter.
It moved.
It wasn't doing. Well, not
okay,
before
so
until we
here's
hit
the-
it.
Goran
fucking
hit it
gun,
because
huh?
Goran hit
Here's the
it,
thing, Star.
and it moved, and everybody's
It's too
freaking
late
out.
now anyway. There's no making friends with this thing.
Oh, Goran's stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not up to her
you
debate.
still gotta fucking kill it. It doesn't
We're
matter.
having a conversation. We're doing things.
So you
bit
three
then.
have made your turns. Goran, are you moving?
Within
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my fucking mount.
Go ahead and
alright?
move.
You guys just do your thing.
Within-
I am 40 feet of movement, right?
Thanks, Riley.
I don't know. It's your turn.
I should have 40 feet of movement.
It's your
So-
Because
shit.
you took 5 feet of movement away from me for no reason. I don't understand why.
Oh, it's from your subclass.
What do you mean it's from a subclass? This is a racial feature.
No, your racial feature is 35 feet, or it makes your
No.
base 35. Your subclass gives you an additional 5 feet instead of an additional 10 feet like it used to
Yeah,
be. It's
I
not
got a
your race.
question for you. Why
What's up?
does Valeth have 45 feet of movement? I don't. It's a
'Cause I'm
racial
fast.
feature.
Valeth
you're
has
fat.
45 feet of movement? What the fuck do you have 45 feet
No,
of
I
movement?
don't.
Who had 45 feet of movement? I swear to God, somebody had 45 feet of movement.
It was you that
Rose.
used to have it. You now have the same movement speed as Jack Steele.
You have the same
Okay.
movement speed. You have the
It
same
might be-
AC.
I don't know. I use
both
expeditious retreat sometimes.
Caroline
That's
has a
60
bonus
doubles
action
it.
dash like you do.
Okay, so within 60 feet and a 60 plus 15, so within 75 feet,
Oh,
could I cover this thing's eyes with darkness?
You think this thing has eyes?
It's a big robot. It's got eyes.
I'll give you a description of it. As it turns in your direction and you get to see like the full frontal area of this thing, the arms where they were crossed went down to its side and it looked in your direction. You see what looks like a pair of like dots, about 4 dots that are on its face-ish, though most of it is still encompassed in like the shoulders and arms that are really tall and high up. It doesn't really have a neck at all. And in the center, you see there is an incredibly large, what looks like, I wouldn't say opening, but some kind of what looks like a separate magical item that is radiating with a number of different types of magic with your detect magic on. It's not
Oh.
within 30 feet of you, but I'll give it to you anyways.
So is that thing, so it's just like kind of in like a little opening in his chest or something?
Yeah, like it's a main part of its chest, yes.
Oh, that's a real no. I'm not gonna do that. It's such a stupid idea.
What are you doing, Jack?
I want to try to blind it with darkness.
You're casting darkness?
I'm asking if I could reach what appears to be its eyes within the range.
What is the range of darkness?
It's a 60-foot range with a 15-foot radius.
That would potentially. You don't know if it's like 80 or 90. That's just a little bit outside of that range potentially.
Okay.
You're not exactly sure. You can certainly try.
If you get closer to it, you could, but like that's dangerous.
Well, no, it's the pure height of the thing that's the problem.
Yeah, it's the height that's the problem.
It's taller than the spell's range.
You do know that the pedestal that it's on does give it an additional 10 feet up because that is about 10 feet higher.
So how far up is this little thing in its chest?
That is relatively in the the highest point in that spot of its chest is probably about. I would argue about like maybe 70 to potentially like 50, maybe 45. It's a large thing.
Does it look like someone could stand in that opening?
It is not an opening. It is the entire. It looks like an opening because of how clear it is, but it is entirely its own magical thing, whatever it is.
Okay. So it's a big thing, not an opening.
It is some kind of
little
gem
thing.
Yeah. So something that is magical that is in there that is just clear.
Okay, so that idea's out.
Okay.
Hold on.
And I'm only telling you this because you have to take magic on. Otherwise, it's imperceivable. Why did you?
Centered on a point. You know what?
I was actually terrified.
I'm gonna do this to help everyone else out.
I was like, Jack just died.
Let me make sure. Do I have to move to do this? What's the range on it?
In my head.
Oh no, that's a 120-foot range. I am going to cast Sickening Radiance to encompass it.
Sickening Radiance? What does that do?
So a dim greenish light spreads within 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range of 120 feet.
Does that work on constructs?
It's just light in the vicinity, so that part will work. It makes a con save. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, that creature must succeed in a con saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage.
Okay, you are aware that it's immune to radiant damage as per the moonbeam.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Is it immune?
It's immune.
You bastard.
I didn't understand that from that.
You're
Okay.
here to take away the one thing that I always have.
He says holding a wand of fireball. What the fuck?
My only good AoE. You know what? Then fuck it. I'm just gonna blast it, but I'm gonna aim specifically at the thing in his chest.
Okay, so go ahead and make your 3 attacks.
Let me get some good dice out for this because fuck this tiny man.
And does anybody else want to do anything before we start initiative?
Yes.
You all do have a surprise round. I'm giving you that. Arya, you have something you want to do?
Yes, I have my short bow of showmanship out. I want to do the -5 penalty of sharpshooter.
Okay. Go for it.
24, 26.
26 does hit.
Okay, so 19 minus 5.
Is 14?
I think so.
Is it a construct or a creature?
I'm
what?
back. What are we doing?
What,
We're
sorry?
still surprise round.
It is both.
Okay.
It is a creature. Its creature type is construct.
Okay.
So Arya, you miss. You have a
Second-
second. No, druids don't have second attack. Never mind.
Second one's 24.
24 hits as well.
Also, do I just have an action here, or could I have Hexblade curse this thing?
I'll allow you to Hexblades curse it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your full turn.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, that would have been one off from a crit. So that hits 18 plus 12. I'm not done. I think that's a
Yes,
30.
all 3 hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's a D10. Where is my D10? In here. Is this you? I think this is you.
Did we for once get surprised?
Yeah.
The 0 on a D10 is the 10, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 16 for the first one.
Remember, you're not raging.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
have
I'm
plus
not-
6 fucking charisma. God damn.
Yeah, also, the Hexblade Curse, I believe, adds something else. Where is
Proficiency
it?
bonus.
Proficiency, so that's 21, actually.
Oh shit.
That is 18.
Okay.
And that's another 21.
Okay. You watch as each of these impacts, as they strike into the center crystal, they are all just absorbed into it, and it doesn't flinch.
Are you going to tell me this thing's immune to force damage, too?
Arya, do you have anything else you're doing on your turn? Just the one attack.
Um,
You have a bonus action and movement. So if you want to move somewhere, you may.
depends on what Hunter's Mark is able to do. Hold on.
Mark a target. It does more damage if you hit.
Wait, so is it immune to force damage?
Yes.
God damn it.
It's gonna be immune to fire damage too, isn't it?
It's going to be immune to force, radiant, necrotic, fire.
Can I do things?
Yes, Caroline, what would you like to do?
I would like to bonus action dash
Okay.
as far in as I get, so that I get within throwing range.
Within throwing range. Let me see what you got
Yeah.
here. What's your movement?
30.
So 60 feet gets you about there, and that should be within 30 feet. It'll still be long range for you, but it's 30
Yeah.
foot. Okay.
But
I'll-
I get advantage.
You do?
I do, because it's surprise.
You do, yes.
Because it's surprise! I know, for once.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Do you want to move yourself in the aloe bear or no?
Yeah, I can have that.
I've marked the spot where you're going to be at. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a dagger.
Throw the dagger.
Oh, I wanna. Can you guys remind me to pick up my dagger later?
We will try.
What you got?
Wait. How much is one of my normal dagger? Fuck, I don't have any of my normal.
So it's immune to that. It's going to be immune to that. It's immune to that and that.
Okay, I'll just throw a normal dagger.
Okay.
Roll well, please. Okay, a 12 plus 10 is 22.
That hits.
I still get sneak attack, right?
Yep, and it would be a crit.
Yes. Yes.
Do you want me to tell you now or later?
Is it immune to?
It is immune.
I just died inside.
You got so excited. I'm sorry.
So it's immune to what kind after that one?
This would be non-magical piercing.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, it's immune to piercing.
Just period?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this thing not immune to?
Can I add a smite? No. 'cause
It's immune to
divine.
radiant.
It's immune to radiant. And it's also not a melee attack.
What have we done?
I think
Nothing.
you've dealt no damage right now.
We've died, is what we've done. We've committed suicide.
Does anybody else want to do anything?
Can I?
I'm gonna go back to eating my food now. Bye.
Okay.
I'd like to do something.
You've already made your action, but you do still have a bonus action, so go for it.
Well, I used. Well, like, isn't a surprise round a separate round?
It is, but I haven't rolled into combat yet.
I thought we were doing a surprise round.
You are in the middle of a surprise round, yes, but you've used your action for the surprise round to shoot.
But shouldn't they be two different rounds?
Well, we haven't started the regular
You haven't
round
started the regular round.
Well, yeah, I'm saying the surprise round is different from the held action I took before. Because if that's not true, I should have had advantage on my rifle attack. Because it would have been considered part of the surprise round.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll allow it. Go for it.
All right. So, do you want me to reroll my attack or to take another action?
Oh, take another action.
Okay. So, first I'm just gonna move. I need to be. 1, 2, I'll be up here.
Okay.
And then I am gonna cast heat metal.
Casting heat metal.
Yeah.
Okay, you watch as the metal on this thing begins to glow red.
Does it do
It is
damage?
immune to fire.
Roll the damage.
It is immune to fire.
God fucking damn it.
It is at this
Riley.
point that as you all begin to
I cast
apply each
Sanctuary
of
on
your
myself.
discs, you've already cast a spell.
Fuck.
It's at this point that as you guys all place your abilities upon this creature, dealing as much damage as you possibly can and nothing holding true, that you still have not taken care of the other node.
The other node?
Where is that's
I
not
thought the
even on
node was
map.
in here.
Right.
You guys are in the wrong place at the wrong time. I
God
need
damn
you
it.
all to roll initiative.
I guess we'll just fucking leave. 15.
That depends on the speed of the golem though.
Would it have fit in the tunnel we came from?
Why the fuck did we even
not
come here?
easily. You
Where
came
did
you
we
came
do
looking
research?
for a new place to set your team.
Oh,
And
Why
this
Really?
was
did we
here
get here?
instead.
I thought we were coming here specifically to do research.
I was
You've
told
done
we were going
research.
after
You've
a
absolutely
node.
done research.
Alright, well, I say we should just leave. I don't see why we
Yeah.
need to stay.
Well, we probably have to use our movement in the
Yeah, that's
Well, yeah,
absolutely true.
get out
But
of here.
still,
Grab the notepad out really quick.
like, I'm saying we shouldn't try to fight this thing if we literally can't damage it. Because that's then we're just all gonna die. And nothing will be...
The
living.
NPCs are with us, right?
Yep, I'm gonna
Fuck
give
them,
them
who
a
cares?
single
Oh, good
Okay.
lord.
We can gas
11.
mode our asses out of here.
That
Doesn't
was
the
not an
transformation
option.
take time?
Yes, it does. It takes a whole
It
minute.
does, but we can if we
No,
can run far
sometime
enough
when
away.
It
we
is
can go
it
out.
is a 2-hour walk. Well, it's a 2-hour crawl through there. I say crawl because you guys moved at a slow pace. Okay. So, top of initiative. Who's got above 20?
Oh, I forgot to roll.
I'll get
I don't.
Astaroth as well.
That's not me.
Okay, Astaroth has a 15.
22 actually. For
Okay,
once.
so
All right.
okay. Anybody above a 15?
Good God.
No one.
We're
I got
doomed.
15.
Okay. You've got a higher
Yeah,
dexterity than
you did
Astaroth, so
ask
I'll put you
above
beforehand.
15.
15. That's Valeth. I did.
Christ on an actual bicycle. There
Out
are
of curiosity.
8 of us.
Oh, I'm glad I got that out of the way.
This is right.
Oh, Caroline's also deafened, by the way, so she might
At mentioner. She went to go eat food probably.
Yeah, she's just gonna continue eating.
So, who's got 10 or higher?
I have an 11.
Okay. Do you want to go before the NPCs or after?
After.
Okay.
It's like terrible.
I've got. Oh wait, no.
Nobody.
Should one of us be
Oh
should
my
one of us
God.
be rolling for Caroline if she's not here?
I'll add her when she. Yeah, if somebody wants to.
Okay.
Somebody who's in Norway, just send her a text that she needs to roll initiative, or if she can tell somebody to roll for her, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, like, if somebody's rolling for, I've got character sheet right here.
Fair. Go ahead and roll it just in case, but I won't. I'm not gonna
Okay.
ask for it yet. Who has 5 or
Not
higher?
bad. I got an 8.
An 8. Okay. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Illikin, remember to roll initiative, because I don't know if you hear that or not.
I caught on. I rolled a 1.
All right. A 1.
Plus anything?
Nope, just a 1.
Oh lord, you sweet summer child.
That's 1, 2, 3,
Oh, we're
4,
fucked.
5, 6. I'm missing Starry. Starry, what's your initiative?
9.
All right. You don't know how to listen, but that's okay.
We
No,
already
after
knew that.
somebody gets a 2.
And we're only missing Caroline, who literally can't roll lower than a 9 or 10, actually, or 11. She can't roll lower than 11.
Oh, well then.
She has a plus 10 to initiative, even if she rolls a
Yeah.
natural 1. Yeah.
I mean, I did make a roll if you need it, but
We'll take it. Yeah.
with that plus 10, 18.
18. Okay. That's a little better. It was looking real
Yeah.
rough for you guys. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
somehow
4,
me
5.
having the highest
6,
piece,
7, 8.
highest initiative for once is actually a bad thing.
Terrifies you
Wait,
a bit.
what did you get on initiative?
22.
22.
Oh geez, yeah.
Yep.
Well, I've got my noping out of here.
Got your noping out of here. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I've got my oh shit handle ready.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Top of the round, Goran. What's the plan?
I'm just gonna yell, run. I'm gonna run.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend my full action to run. Actually, hold up. Can I also tell Jack to drop a darkness?
I don't think it'll help.
You may.
No.
You may tell him, but yes.
Jack, drop a darkness behind you. That'll give everyone else a little bit of cover.
Nobody can fucking see through it.
I'm the only one
We're
that
not
can.
attacking this thing. If
Well,
We're running.
yeah, but if we're trying to go somewhere, isn't it going to be hard when we're in complete
No,
darkness?
if he drops the darkness like here,
He's trying to make the darkness as just a way for it to not see us, but I have a
smoke.
feeling this is a melee thing, so it's just gonna follow us. But okay.
To put this in Valorant terms, I'm trying to drop the smoke so that people, so that the enemy can't see us.
Okay.
That's not Valorant terms, but okay.
That's how Valorant works. That is exactly how Valorant
Okay,
works.
moving on.
Also, how Counter-Strike works.
Moving
Have you
on.
heard bomb
Yes,
planning
but
game?
everyone here plays Valorant, not CS. If this
No,
was
I play
CS,
CS,
I'd
not Valorant.
Okay.
I should play Valorant.
Can we not get on this debate now and just
So,
hurry up and go?
Goran, you've yelled. Are you taking action? Bonus action. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Let's not talk about that.
Jack, drop a smoke behind you. Give cover. Everybody run. That's what I say.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna spend my whole action to run.
Your whole turn, so all three.
Whole turn to run.
Why is this? Okay.
So that's 120 feet of run.
Yeah. Actually, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, never mind. I know the answer to the question. Won't work.
For some reason, that's not working. All right.
My question is, how are you doing the NPCs? Because I know Peterson has a
There we
movement
go.
speed of 25.
Oh, don't worry with the NPCs. They can handle themselves.
Okay.
In this instance, Conrad's got teleport ready. And
Okay.
Peterson's gonna grab the Steel Defender, Conrad's gonna grab Astaroth, and it'll just be you have to worry about.
Okay, good. Because I was worried about Peterson's tiny ass legs.
Actually, no. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I know the math. We actually don't even need to grab the Steel Defender.
So then who
Should be one of the additional creatures.
is Sloop?
pull that over here. Okay. That's the end of your turn, Goran. Did you move at all?
Yeah. I moved like how many feet? 120 feet.
You're still in the same place that I saw.
Yeah, I know. He's like, I'm like drawing a straight line real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
I can be out of the map.
All right, cool. Bring it out.
I can be literally right here.
Okay, so
Okay.
do you want to be right there?
Yeah.
Okay, you're right there. All right, that's the end of Goran's turn. Caroline's turn. She's heard, get the fuck out. She's not going for her dagger. She's going to go, let's see here, how far can she get? That's going to bring her 85. She's going to use all of her movement to get right beside you. Would be 90 feet, effectively, which is right there. Because Caroline's getting the fuck out. That's the end of Caroline's turn. Next up, Valith, and your Steel Defender. You fucked around and found out.
I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat. What fucking... Yeah, that's a bonus action, and then I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay. Expeditious Retreat is part of that bonus action. You can dash for free.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you know.
So I'm gonna take my 90 feet of movement speed and jet. I'm out.
All right, you're done. Out. Gone. Fucking...
Off the map.
Steel
I'm outta
Defender
here.
is still left behind relatively,
I'm gonna just
but
get it. It moves on its own, right?
it moves on its own. It can follow you out. And Conrad's gonna yell that he's going to teleport it and everyone else out.
All right.
That he can take up to 8 with him.
Let's see how much damage this does.
Okay. I'll put the Steel Defender down there. That's the end of your turn in Steel Defender. It's Astaroth's turn. Astaroth is going to GTFO. She'll be with the Steel Defender. Now it's the NPC's turn. Conrad's going to target the Steel Defender, Astaroth, the other NPCs -1, and teleport, and they're gone.
Who's the
Also-
one?
You know the one.
With
With that, and they're gone, they're dealt with. Now, Arya, it's your turn.
Everybody left me.
You still have, like, some of your parties
turn.
around you. You have Starry, who's still in the middle of the cave. Starry, who's behind a rock in the cave. Jack Steele is in the middle of the cave. Illiken is just behind you, still in the alleyway of the cave, and you're just kind of there. You do still have one NPC still relatively around.
You're fine. You'll be fine. Just run.
Actually, no,
concur.
it would be the NPC's turn. I guess I have to reveal now. Damn. The other NPC that left behind is going to yell to gather up, but be careful. You hear Elda Soraya shout at the top of his lungs to get together and he can take you out.
Wait. I missed Elda Soraya coming back and no
yeah,
one told
you did.
me this.
Welcome back, motherfucker.
Yeah,
This is something you guys haven't said, you assholes.
yeah.
I'm gonna chuckle to myself.
I'm sitting here.
Right
Elda
now,
Soraya is with us, and I don't fucking know that.
Yeah.
You pieces of shit.
Oh, don't miss sessions.
Jack Steele.
Oh
No.
man,
Here's the thing. Jack, you were here that.
you were here.
You
You were asleep.
Yeah, I count that as one of the ones I missed.
Oh man, it's so
We
good.
did-
Dude, I've been pulling double shifts, man. It's a struggle.
It's a struggle.
That's fair.
Elda Soraya is back
like-
and he's gonna shout, "Gather around!"
I
Arya,
gather
your turn.
around.
Okay. That is Arya will gather around with everybody else. It is now the Golem's turn.
Oh.
Let's see here.
Thunderstep
It's
is
going to
150
move.
feet, right?
What's that?
Thunderstep is 90.
90. Okay.
90, yeah.
Grab its
And
movement
you can
slightly, but-
take one person with you, which means you can go grab Starry and fucking dip.
Can I do that with Thunderstep?
Yep.
Yes, you can.
I know I can with Dimension Door. I couldn't remember if I could with Thunderstep.
Yep, you can do it both.
I'm like,
Okay.
back and forth.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. This is gonna be 5. Nope, that's not 5.
How are
That's
you touching
5.
me? Get away from me.
10, 15, relatively there. 20, 25, 30 gets it there.
Oh.
It can't do that. But it can do this. Okay. You watch as it takes its arm, kind of like jabs it, almost like holding itself onto the crystal, and the other arm pulls itself out almost into a cannon. And it's going to fire. Let's see here. That's gonna be.
I'm guessing at me.
No,
No.
that's
No?
The
that
crowd.
hits everybody. That's great. That's fantastic.
How
Oh, except
much
Starry.
damage
It doesn't hit
is it?
Starry, and arguably it doesn't hit Jack Steele. But it will hit everybody
Yeah.
else. I need dexterity saving throws.
Oh, it's not.
It's
a
120
beam
foot
weapon. It's a
range.
beam weapon.
It's
Okay.
even hitting out of the cave where I'm more like I am.
Yes.
Son of a bitch. Dex save.
Dex saves.
Dang, I'm gonna actually be good at this.
Hey,
Can I have a
And
description
so
of how the
Riley,
load feels?
how dead is Goran?
What'd you roll for the dex? Oh, I gotta. No, everybody else is here. Oh, Caroline's not here yet though. I'll roll for Caroline.
May I use resistance?
Resistance. What is resistance?
Add a d4 to a save roll.
Do you have to use your action to cast that?
Can I get a flash of genius, please?
What'd you roll?
So
6.
I don't think a total of 11 is gonna pass it anyway. To be honest.
even with Caroline's stats, what is her dex save, Jack Steele?
Save is a +10.
Okay, she rolled an 11.
Can she get a flash of genius? She might survive.
16. I don't. Am I close enough to Carolina?
Wait,
to do
Yes,
Riley,
this?
is this a
I'd
TPK
argue you are
moment?
within.
Well, no, because me and Starry aren't in range of that. It's not a
You're
full
so
TPK.
Fucking dip. But
Okay.
I mean, if you think it'll help, I guess I can flash a genius, Caroline.
In my
You can if you want to.
I will. I don't really think it'll make a difference, to be honest.
Okay. Oops, what is this? That's not worth it. Okay. So, as you all are taking this beam coming at you, I need to know. Well, actually, let's just go in the line. Starry?
I'm gonna take a wild
Huh?
guess to say I can't counterspell that.
No.
Okay.
Starry, what's your save? Oh no, you don't need to save. Never mind.
Yeah.
Bailiff.
10.
10. You fail. Aria.
No surprise there.
11.
You fail. Caroline rolls. You did do Flash of Genius.
Yeah.
Which brings it
So it'd
to
be a 16.
16.
It adds 5.
16 just saves. Illiken.
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll for
Basically.
Elder Sarai as well because he's in that.
Woo!
Uh,
19.
19. You succeed. You'll take half damage. Oh, Caroline succeeds.
Yay.
She takes no damage. Jack, you don't need to save. Goran.
Yep. Would have been good at this.
Just kill me already.
It's not good.
It's a 6. It's a 6.
Jack Steele, what'd you roll? 6?
You just said
oh,
I
no,
didn't
not
need
you.
to do it.
Goran said. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I got everybody's stuff. Okay.
Just kill me.
It's total 6.
Total 6.
You fail.
Okay,
Okay, let's go.
I
Kill
told
me.
Where is it? Not that one. Okay, and
Strike
roll.
me down!
This is force damage, by the
Give me
way.
hold up. We need to secure the racist webcam real quick.
Oh yeah. Yep. Get the. Come on. Put it real close up there,
on,
and then.
Come on.
I would totally right now, but because my shirt is
There
so
you
big, I'm not
go.
wearing one.
Lights on. So
Riley,
on D&D Beyond, I
just
rolled
kill
it.
me, Come on.
45 points of force damage.
Oh, that's good.
Who succeeded? Valeth, you rolled really high. You succeeded, right?
No.
No. Who
No.
succeeded? Was it Arya?
Caroline.
I know
It was,
Caroline succeeded, but somebody
Illiken.
else succeeded. Illiken, you take half of that, which is going to be 22 points of force damage.
It's like 44.
Yeah, no, it's 25. Or, sorry, 45.
That's its first action too.
Oh, that's why
But
we're
it
leaving.
did.
Oh wait, I
Wait,
cast Sanctuary on my. No, I didn't. Never mind.
who goes
That's right,
first?
I did not.
Who's
I
first? Me or
wanted to,
Starry?
but it wouldn't let me because I already cast a spell.
Starry is.
Fuck.
Okay.
Huh?
You're dying. Roll me that safe.
No. No.
Fuck you, man.
So that's
This
that.
is what you get for not paying attention.
It's gonna then move.
I'm paying attention.
Let's see here. This
If
is
you were
gonna
You
be
guys are being attacked. I'm just waiting.
35, 40. 45. No, 40. It's gonna stand there.
32.
It's gonna use a second action to make a stomp attack at Jack.
Oh, get my character sheet. Where are we
Okay.
at?
That's 17 to hit.
Miss.
Misses. You watch as it stomps at you. You manage to evade right out of the way.
Is that all you got?
You're lucky
Why
it
would
can't
you say
understand
that?
common. That's the. Yeah, it's not gonna bother moving anywhere else. It has you engaged. It's done. That's the end of its turn. Next up is going to be Starry.
Do I understand what Eldest Arai's plan is here? Telling us to group up?
Relatively.
We've
Okay.
all done this before.
Yeah, I think I know what it is. Can I have a shout real quick for this?
Well, it's Starry's turn, but if you want to yell something, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yell Starry to get to me because I know Starry can't make it to them.
Why would I even get to you?
It's like,
Just do it. you missed the discussion earlier.
No, I know Thunderstep.
That's why.
That's.
Because Jack is strong and can carry you. Let's say that.
Would he have would Thunderstep give him enough?
yes.
Yes.
Wait.
I have a longer range.
Starry, it's
teleportation
your
than
turn. What are you
Thunderstep.
doing?
Also, if you run as far as you can this direction,
You know
Jack
what's
can
great?
catch up with
Yeah,
you.
Jack would still
because
catch up with you.
triangles.
Yeah,
Would
but I would have to use my
Don't-
action for that.
It's my turn. Let me speak. Would Jack then be able to get me far enough away that I wouldn't get hit in
Yes.
his one
At this,
turn?
you don't know because you don't know what the Eldest Arai's direct plan is. At this point, Jack Steele has yelled, "Get to me!" What is your turn?
I
Do you trust your
have
team
the
or do you
worst
not?
pressure- I do trust my teams. I'm gonna run over to Jack.
Okay. So that's
There you go.
30 feet of movement. Go ahead and move yourself.
It's 50. It's 50 feet to get to me.
Are you using
Well,
your action to dash?
I did
need
measure
to?
it. You would have to. It's 50 feet.
Would I have to be right? Like this is 45 feet. How far is my movement?
You're
30.
30.
You're 30
I'd
feet
have to
movement, my
dash,
guy.
Yeah. Shut up, man.
You dash?
got that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Uh,
I believe I'm next.
that's. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. All right. So you move. Are you done with your turn then?
Yeah.
Jack Steele.
You guys accuse me of shit.
I am going to grab Starry, and I wasn't actually initially gonna do it. I was gonna do a dimension door, but seeing as to get right next to Valeth is like 90 feet, I will do a thunderstep just to test the thunder damage.
Okay. That's not bad. What's the saving throw?
Where is it? Con, so it's a pass.
25.
Yeah, it's a pass.
What did you roll?
5.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not a joke.
So even on a nat 1, it would have passed by 1.
And it is immune to thunder damage.
Okay, well, we know
it's
now.
immune to all damage right now.
Absolutely, it is.
I had the test.
But you managed to teleport yourself right beside.
Oh, me and Starry.
Yes, yourself and Starry right beside.
Yeah.
Okay. That is the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So much for
Illiken,
my
it's your turn.
Hexblade's curse.
Your whole party's grouping up, and they're right next to you, pretty much. You want to group up with them?
What's Aldous Soraka's AC?
Illiken, you're you don't know. Illiken, you're muted.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Let's
What you
face
doing?
up. I. Okay, what can I see right now?
Right now, your party behind you running away and grouping together. Eldest Raya somewhere in the room between you and this giant golem that just shot a fucking laser at you and dealt about 45 points of damage. 22 to you, but shot a fucking laser at you. And then tried to stomp on
Laser?
Jack and missed.
Yes.
That's what the 22 points of
Wait.
force damage to you was, yes.
Is this golem made of solid metal? Like,
Looks like it. Heat metal's not taking
And it's
effect,
immune
though.
to all damage.
As far as you can tell right now,
okay.
yeah.
It's like I'm running away with everybody else.
Okay, running away. Eldest Raya gave you a command to group together. Okay. Eldest Raya is going to spend one of his legendary actions at the end of your turn to move to your group.
I'll say Eldest Raya is not on the map, otherwise I would have grouped it.
I didn't put him on the map because I knew you'd see it. I just kept with the
We wanted to
NPCs.
see how long we could keep going.
Unless anybody else wants to take a turn, the NPC's turn comes before the golems. Goran, Caroline, Valith, Astro's gone. So Goran, Caroline, and Valith.
You know what?
And
Fuck you.
yeah.
I cast Fireball.
Okay.
I know
It
it
is
does nothing.
immune to
Nothing.
fire. But
know.
for shits and giggles.
But I want to do something.
Okay. That's a 15. For the saving throw,
15.
dexterity.
Oh, it gets hit.
Okay.
And takes no damage.
The flames don't even penetrate. I
Yeah.
will give you this though. It does. You do see like the flames don't penetrate or even touch the body. It like shimmers around the body with a nice like sheen. Like
So you gave it a
something is-
buff.
Something is
You
protecting
buffed it. Just buffed out the armor, made it shiny.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Doing anything else? I'm
That's the
assuming
end of my
not.
turn.
Eldest Raya is casting teleport. Everybody willing?
Yep.
Sure, why not?
All right. Let's see. Where does Eldest Raya want to teleport you guys? Because Eldest Raya doesn't know much of any place.
Oh god.
The cave, probably.
He's probably going to choose the cave. Yeah, he'll choose the old cave. So you all watch as you and teleport back to the old cave.
Okay.
And
There's something I
actually,
need to...
everybody else is there now, so the entire party is reconvened because that's where Conrad chose too.
Something I need to clarify. Did I have to use the other wish to get Elda back?
No.
Nope.
So
You
I still
have
have the
one
last wish? Okay.
Yeah.
With everybody panting from the panic and trying to figure shit out, you hear Elda Soraya, after teleporting you all together, and then finally, like, his feet touching the floor for the first time in a second, it's just... Ow.
Yeah.
Jack just kind of stands up, stretches, like he's trying to pop his back. It's like, what a rush!
That was suboptimal.
Yeah. What was the plan?
We didn't have a fucking plan. Come on.
It has in real life been a month. We probably had a plan a month ago, but we just
Did not have a plan.
didn't feel we needed to write it down, and then it was like it has been like we couldn't play for like 3 weeks. Then you were gone for 2 weeks, and
Yeah.
now we're here. It's been over a month.
I'm just...
Yeah.
If Elda asking what the plan was, Jack just makes an explosion motion.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay. So everything you did to that thing just didn't happen. That's a problem.
Yeah, just a bit.
I mean,
What
that's
is the
assuming we
solution
ever
to this
fucking
problem?
Go back there.
Well, we kind of have to. If I had to take 3 guesses, that thing is the artifact that's the like actual projector.
Here's the thing,
That's
though.
terrifying.
Did we happen to teleport to the same place as all the NPCs?
Yes, I mentioned that before. Conrad chose the exact same place. Everybody's together.
Okay, I missed that. Okay.
Yeah. Look, we could probably bed down here. I can gas mode and cast locate person. Just do a sweep, make sure that none of those fuckers are nearby. But yeah. Okay, so here's what we do tomorrow. We go to the other pylon location. Well, not the other pylon location, but the other two sort of places where we're supposed to be able to find the what is it called?
The conduits or whatever the fuck.
Conduits. Yeah. We go to those conduit locations and then we try to figure out how to disable them. We didn't get very far last time. Spot died, but with everyone here, we can probably make it.
Right then. Let's just hope that whatever we didn't alert to anybody else's whereabouts as to what we were doing.
Well, the king already knows what we. The king is the person who sent us.
I was referring to
I was
Barack
gonna say, if
O'Hare.
anybody really gives enough of a shit to keep track, they probably already know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide just in case. I'll be around. I'll gather the details. I can potentially formulate a plan if you don't have one already. But either way, we should come up with a plan. Then
I think the plan's pretty straightforward. We go to the conduit locations, and as a whole team instead of just like the attack squad. We'll probably have we didn't have Peterson with us. We didn't have you with us. We didn't have anyone who is competent at magic with us other than Starry. And that's debatable.
That
Asshole.
you're gonna make me not like him less, like bitch.
I mean, Spot's also not the best at magic.
I'm good with magic, man.
Well, that is true. You were actually key to the. I'm sorry, I'm taking.
Thank you. Well, I'm taking that back too.
Okay.
All right then. I guess we ride at dawn.
Yeah.
Candy, anyone? Jack says, popping a turkey sugar bomb in his mouth. Let's see, what effect do I get this time?
Oh yeah, the magic candy.
Yeah. So, let me see. What is this one?
Can I cast Mass Cure Wounds?
You may, yes.
Oh, this is sad.
I actually don't have Mass Cure Wounds prepared. I can't.
Then no, you can't.
This is sad. Any alcohol in your stomach or that you drink becomes non. That's sad. Non-alcoholic.
You just found that's like the black licorice of jelly beans for Jack Steele.
It is. It lasts for a minute though. I think he immediately would try to wash it down with an. Aww.
What's aw?
It took the candy took the alcohol away.
Would you know that in a minute?
Well, Jack being Jack would have taken out his never-ending flask and tried to wash it down with a drink.
Yeah, it probably had terrible taste, Jack. So when you take a drink with it, it's non-alcoholic.
It's like, motherfucker. Any more for any more? He's gesturing the candies out.
No reaction from the NPCs.
No, nobody. Damn.
We know two things. First is that was deadly, potentially. And the second is we should not have gone there in the first place.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know why we originally thought that would be a good idea.
You could have said something.
I didn't know.
No, okay, that's.
I would have said something, but I didn't know what was happening. No one would tell me.
We had a reason for going there. It's just it was long enough ago that I have actually forgotten.
Exactly.
Yeah,
None of us knew what. So I don't think any of us knew what was happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is
All
awkward.
deeply confused. Anyways, we should go to the conduit location, and then from the conduit locations, we're probably able to find out more information.
Do you know where that
we
is?
need to disable them first.
Do we know where?
Yeah,
that
we
is?
do know where both of
You
them
do
are.
know. Yes. Okay.
Where are we going there again?
We need to disable those so we can kill that thing that we just fought. And then we can get out of here.
Good idea.
And we don't have Spot.
No, we don't have Spot.
Spot.
Yeah, Goran. Way to talk shit about someone that's dead.
I didn't talk shit about Spot.
He said it's
I talked shit about you.
magic. You mentioned Spot as well.
Gadgets have been useful too.
That was out of character, by the
You're
way.
right, but Spot would have been like Spot would have probably cracked more jokes at me.
So the whole thing is we can't bring Spot back because of the soul thing, right?
Yeah, which, by the way, may I ask how and why?
Deck of many things.
The what?
Oh, the deck of many things.
It's so fun.
I have a deck
Yes.
of
Do you know
many
what it
things.
is?
I'm
the
well
place
aware
down
of
my
what that
sentence.
thing is. Why would anybody... You found it and then pulled from it knowing what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
That's
was
what I'm saying.
great. It was amazing.
You,
Well, for not for Spot, but it was great for me.
Goran.
Yes.
This is a lottery. Sorry, did I say Goran? I meant fuck. I meant
Jack?
Elda.
Jack.
I
The
did.
deck
I-
is the most stupid lottery you could play, and the
I-
lottery is a tax on people that don't know math.
Hey, I won the damn lottery.
You won the
Yeah,
lottery.
and you're
Spot
damn lucky.
nearly died. And then actually died.
Experience may vary.
We're just lucky no one else has pulled from it. All right. At least Eldest.
Look, we have an agreement to not
agree with me.
use it.
Yeah, we do.
Jack sucks.
So you still have it on you?
Yeah. We're not just gonna
Yeah.
fucking get rid of a legendary magical artifact.
No, but hiding it away would probably be the smart thing to do.
It's in my fucking bag of holding.
That's relatively safe, though if I recall, don't the Empire have a way of finding magic items through bags of holding?
If they want it.
If
That's
they
true,
did,
if they knew it existed.
also,
don't
And also, they
if-
would have to get through me and the rest of us. I'd say it's pretty secure.
if they had the ability to do that, they would have taken Haldor's artifact from me.
They tried.
They
Honestly, I wouldn't.
tried.
Don't you
That's
don't
why
you
I
remember
made
how
the
Tiki
mention.
died?
No, here's the thing. Like, no, if they had a way of taking it out of the bag of holding.
No.
I see what you're saying.
We said detect.
Yeah.
Besides, if all else fails, I can just get another bag of holding and jet it into the fucking astral sea. They're never getting that shit.
You have a number of them on your party's persons, yes.
Yeah.
I
We
feel
have one
like it's
specifically
just...
if you
for
wanted
that.
if you wanted to just put it in the bag of Void Bomb, we could.
That's true.
I know that you
If
have...
we really needed a plan to
I prefer to
escape, we could
keep
just
it
take
on
us to
me.
the astral sea. I can get us from there.
Yeah. If all else fails or if we're in a situation... I know that you have aversion to giving it to me specifically, all things considered. That's fair. But if it ultimately becomes necessary, I have the means and have had the means to nuke both of the most critical items that we can think of for the longest time.
Fair enough.
If the need arises, sure.
Though, so this thing puts whatever we void bomb into the astral sea, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Isn't what's his name, Wizard Man, able to get stuff out of there? Can't he just go get it?
I'm sorry, what?
What the fuck was his
Barakovir.
name?
Barakovir.
That fucker.
No, he can walk through. He can go to different planes. He's just like
Yeah, like could
okay,
he not
so
go
we
grab it?
figured out he's a planeswalker. But like a planeswalker from outside our
Yes, I'm
group of
aware.
planes. Okay, good. He might have the ability to grab shit from there, but it would make things awfully inconvenient for him.
A
It
Void
puts
Walker
it somewhere-
specifically doesn't grab things out of the astral sea, but they travel beyond the planes itself. Yes, they could go to the astral sea, but that's an entirely different type of magic. It's a different spell, if you would.
It would make
Wait.
things awfully difficult for them.
Not to mention he'd have to find a way to come back here, much like I did, which was a bit tricky. I'm sure he has a way of doing so, though. He's probably been here for probably a couple 100 years.
I mean, if I had to guess,
I
he
get the
probably has
impression
a
that's an
number of artifacts.
underestimate.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I also was, if I had to guess, he probably has a tuning fork for this plane.
Yeah,
That's
thank
how we
you,
got
by
you
the
back.
way.
Yeah, that was fun.
See, without that deck, we wouldn't have got you back.
We were actually working on a way to get you back. It just would have taken longer.
A lot longer.
Yeah, that, fair point, actually. Credit where credit is due. You'll excuse me, I'm gonna go hide now, just in case.
You don't necessarily have to. I can go search. At which point I just like gas mode, and then
So
we can
since we got some
I'm gonna
time,
locate person.
Okay.
Should I be figuring out where Spot's at?
Yes, that was what they wanted you to use the wish spell for.
Well,
Actually, if you wanted to, you could just theoretically ask for spot souls to be released and then brought
And-
back into this plane.
we can't do that.
Why can't you do that?
Out
The
of
deck of many
character.
things
Not in
won't
this
let you.
plane.
Yeah, the card specifically says otherwise. That like even a wish spell can't do it. Let me see. I've got
Even
my
a wish
deck.
spell
That is-
can't do what?
It can't bring it
Undo
back.
Void. Because he
A wish
pulled
spell will
Void.
only tell you the location.
Wish spells can't restore your soul,
Because-
but the spell reveals the location of the object that holds it.
Because
Hmm.
Spot pulled Void.
Out of
Technically,
character,
we might be able to get the two other ones out. Maybe?
Yeah,
it is a very
also-
Riley thing to make
Oh.
put the souls right
So we
underneath
just-
our noses.
We
Spawn on
respawn
this plane
Spot,
of
but
existence.
he's
We already
dying.
checked that.
Actually, you know what you could do? You could wish for you could wish to find out the location of Spot souls and how to get there and back.
Wouldn't that be asking for multiple things, and isn't that illegal?
Wait a second. So let me reread this.
Like you can't
Okay,
just.
let me
Oh.
phrase the wish like this. I wish to know how
Well,
to
hold
get
on.
to Spot's souls and back.
So hold on. No, right.
Listening.
Wait,
So
can you
it says the wording of the card specifically says a wish spell can't restore your soul, but the spell reveals the location of the object that holds it. So if I wish to restore the soul, instead of restoring it, it then gives me the location.
Likely yes.
Okay.
But there's a smarter way to have this wish, which is I wish to find out how to get to the location where Spot souls are being held. That innately gives you the answer to that question and gives you the answer to the question of how
It
the
doesn't
fuck
tell
do
you the
get there?
object it's stuck in. It just tells you the location.
Yeah.
It
but,
says
like,
the location of the object, so it gives it
yeah.
fairly exact.
It doesn't tell us
XYZ
the object
Minecraft.
itself. But we could probably figure it out. Right?
Start knocking on things. You in there, buddy?
Well, even still, we can't leave this fucking hellhole yet anyway, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
But,
even
like,
if we
it would
want to
work.
do that, we got to get out of here first.
Yeah.
I also still have that one guy that I need to find.
Yeah. There's still one more person you need to kill.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Hmm.
guys, I also have one mission that I would like to go on. It's a desire, not a requirement.
What is it?
Flying Castle.
Ah, yes.
What are we gonna do with that?
I want it.
Knowing your track record, I can theorize a couple of possibilities. None of them end in.
That's racist.
Hey.
No, it's not.
We could fly at home. This
Yeah.
could-
I don't see you flying that home. I see you crashing that somewhere and causing another incident.
That is a possibility, but we could also just acquire it for the company.
Look, two things.
We can
One,
certainly try.
I would like to acquire for the company, right?
That would be the ideal. That is the goal.
You know, I
Also,
want it.
guild.
Guild?
Company.
Yeah, fair. I mean, we're
I think-
basically a military.
Out of character, I see Blue on Black as a mercenary organization.
I see us as a terrorist group.
That depends on
If
what
you-
government's
okay,
eyes
here's
you're
the-
looking
Here's
from.
the thing. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing, guys. Look,
A lot's changed since Zelda's been
we
back.
might be a terrorist organization, right?
Shut the fuck
But if
up.
we are a terrorist organization, we should embrace that. If
I
we
have
should
a lot
embrace
of
that,
cleaning up
we
to do,
should
I
commit
realize.
a 9/11.
No.
If Goran
No.
starts saying we should embrace
God damn
terrorism,
it. We.
Jack gives him a slap in the back of the head. Quite hard.
I'm gonna stop. We're on YouTube right now. We do not condone terrorism. We do, however, find it
don't condone
hilarious.
terrorism. Do not
No.
look at my face. YouTube, please don't look at my face. I didn't.
Goran gets an
This is
unarmed
the
strike to the
game.
back of the head.
Oh my
What's wrong
god.
with
Canadian
terrorism?
government.
I've been a
I
terrorist
know I just passed
before.
the Canadian citizenship test. Don't question it. Please don't question it. It's fine.
Shut up. Quit digging.
This.
It's
If we
backed
make
up.
car
Please-
bomb jokes about
Christ
like the
almighty.
IRA instead, it should be fine.
Christ almighty.
I can't help it. I'm sorry, YouTube.
No, I am
Okay,
actually
in all
serious
seriousness,
as
in
you're
all
saying
seriousness.
that you're getting an unarmed strike to the back of the head. I am serious on that.
Fight me.
You
we already
take 4
did, we're
damage. You take 4 damage.
losing. Fine. Guess what? Okay, but in all seriousness, no, I do want that thing. And if I can't have it, nobody can.
Let's crash into the sea.
Yeah, it's the truth. That's how we roll. If we can't have something, we usually blow it up.
What the fuck
Let's try.
is this? I shouldn't, like.
Riley, let's be real. We're a bunch of murder hobos.
I'm aware.
sometimes.
I'm aware.
It's-
I just am still coping. I'm still
Every
coping.
now and again, we have a redeeming moment, but not often.
Hey, okay, this is the duality of Goran. On one hand, he's an extremely thoughtful, caring individual who cares about the entire organization and everyone in it. On the other hand, he's also going to make sure that I am never allowed on a plane ever again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Goran, out of curiosity, what is
You're-
Goran's alignment?
You're gonna be chaotic neutral. You're gonna be on a fucking
okay.
no-fly
Chaotic
list
neutral.
in
Yeah, that
real
sounds
life
better.
sometime in your life. I just know it. Like
No,
if this ever gets
it's-
picked up by any like major traction
Here's the
of social
thing.
media, this is like you're done.
I'm waiting on
You're gonna have to travel
Okay,
by fucking ferry from now on.
out of character. I am actually waiting on like the interview with the Canadian government for
God
Canadian citizens.
Fucking
Oh,
damn it,
God, Lord.
Goran! Are you shitting me right now?
Yeah, no,
Well,
I'm
that's
not
not
bullshitting you.
no.
I passed. Here's the thing. Last night.
Bye.
Okay, not last night. I think it was Wednesday. Well, I guess it was technically last night. Wednesday night, I passed the Canadian citizenship test with flying colors. It was actually great. 20 out
Nice.
of 20.
It's 2023, but you tried.
Yeah, I also got to play the amazing practical joke of like, I sent my friend who helped me study that you needed 15 out of 20 to pass.
Mm-hmm.
Just that.
Oh,
As the message that I got.
just to
And
terrify
for-
him.
For some reason,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about this time
All right.
that 2 toddlers got put on the no-fly list because some terrorists were using their names as an alias.
Okay,
So they wouldn't let these 2 like infant children on this plane.
let's get back on track though.
Oh, Caroline, how much health do you have?
Is Carolyn back?
That's a good question.
You didn't get hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you,
have 101 HP.
yeah, you succeed on your saving throw.
Okay, everyone else got hit for 50 points of damage.
I'm
except
full
for Lincoln.
health.
Well,
Yeah, me,
you're not full
Starry,
health.
and
You got hit.
Caroline. No, I did not get hit.
Oh yeah, no, you didn't. Yeah, no.
I
We
took
can't.
44 damage. 45 damage, excuse me.
Yeah, Caroline, you missed all of combat. All of combat was
It's okay. Combat was running away.
Yeah,
Combat
that's
was running away.
completely fine because
And almost dying.
I ate amazing lasagna. So
nice.
Fair enough.
But
Wait up,
on
And
the
also
bright
garlic
side,
bread.
man.
you
Some
rolled
of us
second highest
don't
initiative.
eat food.
I'm not surprised.
Okay.
Get back in the game now.
So are you guys planning on taking a long rest and going to where do you want to go to next? I should ask.
I have
The
no fucking clue.
location of conduit.
Do you remember the
Like,
locations? Because I
I
can
don't
tell
know
you.
where that even is.
We know where they are.
Okay.
Goran knows where they are.
We know
I-
in character.
We have been given we have
Yes.
been given the locations. As people, we have
Wait.
no fucking clue.
Did we fix this one? I have it written down in my book.
The one where Spot died at?
No. No.
The one you
this-
were just
the one
at.
that we were just at. Yeah.
That
No.
was not one.
No, you did not.
Okay.
That's
because we just ran away.
that's the end. That's the last one. We wrong order.
You guys are like, let's skip to the end, and I was like, nope.
Wow. Let me find.
So in this time that we're resting, we're back in our normal cave dragon. Yes.
Yes, your dragon cave.
Can we
I'm
revamp the
going
hot
to-
tub?
You
Do we
may.
have time?
Okay. We're doing a long rest. We have time.
That's fair. Yeah.
I'm gonna before we do the long rest, I'm gonna scope out, make sure that the
You may go ahead and make me a what did I call this? I think I made it a
I
wisdom
just-
investigation check.
I just wrote ruins to the east. But oh right, because it's in the ruins that are like close to Mount Voltrock.
Yep.
I think. Wait, is it those ones or is it the ones above?
Oh, it's farther north.
Yeah, the ones above Yolden.
Yes, the ones
For
above
a second there, it
north of
sounded
Yolden.
like you said Mount Voltron, and I got very confused.
I got
Yeah, you
very
know,
excited.
Mount
Mount
Voltron.
Voltron.
Bro, we're gonna get to fight a mountain.
I mean, you know,
I mean,
with
we're
Mount
already fighting a giant
Voltrock
robot.
and then also Mount Ulfrun.
Was that Voltron?
Almost have Voltron.
Could be.
Well, no, because
I don't
Voltron
know.
has 5 pilots.
Okay. Motion to count it call it Mount Voltron from here on out.
No,
Granted.
Motion carried.
All
veto.
of the...
It was seconded. Let's go.
It was third and fourth.
Fourth.
It was fourth. Okay, so we are 5 out of 9. The motion officially carries.
It
no,
does
it's
not
Voltron.
because I'm the DM and I'll fucking kill
Well,
you.
yeah, we're not canonically changing the name. We are just
Right.
nicknaming it.
You can call it whatever you want, but now
We're
it's Mount
nicknaming it.
Voltron.
Yeah.
Mount Voltron, Barack Obama. Fucking damn it.
Yes.
To be fair, you are the one that named one of your provinces scrotum that's just spelled weird.
Scrutalum.
It's
Because it
close
was
enough.
Also, Nolan named it that actually.
That makes
And
more
he-
sense.
I-
but it's
I-
literally the
Makes
official
sense.
I
name,
needed a
so,
name
like,
and I was like, yeah, that's funny. Sure, we'll do it. And I kind of regret it, but at the same time, I still kind of don't because penis is always funny.
It's
True,
scrotalum.
true.
Let's head to
That's
scrotum,
scrotum.
On the
scrutalum.
other hand-
It's scrotalum.
No.
On the other hand, right? This is kind of like a par for the course. is it
Yeah.
not? This is like
Yeah.
There's like that one time at band camp.
okay. So we're
No.
just at Mount.
You've never
Voltron
even
right now.
seen fucking American Pie. How do you know that
I
reference?
have.
Have you?
I haven't.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
fuck
shit.
American Pie. You've never been to band camp? It's a thing, even outside
Yeah,
of
you never been
American
to
Pie.
band camp.
I've been to band, but not band camp. Well, I've been to
I was in orchestra
bandcamp.com.
camp.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I rolled a 16 for finding those people
Okay.
within range.
Within range,
Yeah.
you do not
I'm
have a
doing
proc.
I don't have Brock. Let's go. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to scry on them.
Are you
I
gonna
have
try?
the
orb?
We have the orb.
Okay.
I can scry. I just don't have scry prepared.
Yes, that was the problem last time. You said you were going to prepare it, and you didn't.
I did prepare it, but we didn't do
You
anything in
unprepared it.
position. And then I unprepared because we long rested and we were going to combat.
Okay.
Well, we're long resting again right now, but we're still going to be on the way to combat.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Your choice.
I will try later.
Okay. In the meantime, you guys manage to, in this familiar cave to yourselves, revamp the hot tub again that you've created out of the stone that's there.
Nice.
And through some relaxing endeavors and some communication with the rest of your party that's there, Elda Soraya is nowhere to be seen.
oh,
He's hiding somewhere, but you don't know
Nope.
where.
no hot tub
Can I
for cat.
locate creature him?
I mean, I guess it makes sense. Cats don't like
He's
water.
not within 1,000 feet of you.
Wonderful. Can somebody message Elda? Actually, Oxide, can you message Elda?
Oxide,
with-
like almost buck ass naked, pops out of the hot tub. Yeah, I got it, and goes to the book.
Okay, hold on. This is after we've long rested. I think the hot tub would have frozen again.
No, this is all during
No,
the. This is
we
all
just
during the
revamped
hot tub thing.
We just
No,
revamped
okay.
it.
You just, like at some point during your long rest, you notice that he's not there. But
Yeah, you-
as the morning arrives and you all come to and gather your things, re-prepare any spells you want to change for those of you who can, Elda Soraya does come back. All right. Whenever we're ready. And that's where we'll end tonight's episode.
Ah,
Man, what the fuck? That was like 2.5 hours.
it's like an
Yeah, that
hour
was
and
a
half.
short
Yeah,
ass
that's pretty
episode.
short.
That's a very short.
Was it short?
Yeah,
That is
started
that
at-
is like
only
an hour and a half shorter than our
2
normal
PM.
session.
You want to keep
An
going?
hour and a half was pretty long.
It is a shorter episode, yes, but it was also mostly recap, and also now I have to prepare for the other combat that you guys are getting yourselves into.
Yeah,
why
so
did
let's
we
do it.
prepare that
So it'll be
combat?
best if we do
Because
it
I knew
while you're
you guys
not
were going there,
prepared.
I knew it was a
anyway.
mistake, and nobody in the NPC side of things had the ability to be like, this is a bad idea, because they already were going there anyways. So they would have found it, and then you guys decided to help them instead of like letting them go themselves. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, fuck us for not wanting to get all the NPCs killed.
Yeah, or
You
all
did a
of
good
the
job
I
at,
give a
combat.
shit, but the group
saving
does.
them. Do you want to keep going? We can keep going for a little bit.
Yes.
We'll keep going.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are gathered together, where are you guys going first?
Where do we want to revisit where Spot died?
Where are the additional pylons?
Well, what is there to do where Spot died?
We never got to where the pylon is. We didn't break it.
Oh, we did.
I thought we had. That was the thing I turned off.
Bill, you have the orb in your inventory, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put it in my bag of holding.
It's like, what do you mean? I've got the pylon right fucking here.
Memory?
Is that it?
Are you using memory?
I'm not using memory right now, no.
Oh, how frequently can we use memory?
It says on the item who's got it.
I got it.
Okay, so Starry's got it in his inventory.
One charge for up to 10 minutes. Can use P1.
Should be probably like the last couple sentences.
Can function for after 1 hour has passed or 3 total ability checks have been made involving the displayed event. Memory re-seals itself into its previous form and ceases to function for the next month, where once it is capable of doing so, it may recall the same memory or anyone. A month.
So it's once a month.
Can we just look
Why-
at the item and check it?
Which item? Okay.
Wait,
The
Wait.
ball. The ball.
Memory?
No.
The
If
pylon
we-
orb.
No.
Check it how?
See what
That's
it
a good
magic
question.
is.
Do you want to make an Arcana check?
Yes.
How about you not do
Detect
that,
magic.
and I just look at
Is
it?
high as fuck.
Yeah, detect magic.
I'm just gonna look at it and know.
Okay. Oh, Jack's using detect magic.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's
that ninth
pretty-
school of magic.
Yeah, so this is the fucking pilot.
This is it.
Okay, let's go over to the other pylon then.
Got the ball. Got the big ball.
That's fair. I forget that Jack can just be like, for free.
Yeah. Like I know what magic you hold.
I think unironically that has been the most broken ability. Short of
Yeah.
my ability to
I
magic
see
fuck
the
off.
power within.
Especially with a very like magic heavy campaign. Yeah, I'm aware. That was a really good choice for Jack.
It's great ass invocation.
Guys,
Hey guys, you know how it was storming a while ago? It's bright and
It's-
sunny now.
Oh yeah, no. The rain
Tennessee.
stopped on my way home after I got.
Yeah, I just mean
Are
like
you
there's not a
inside
single
this guy?
fucking cloud in the sky.
yeah.
I'm so pissed
If
off about
I
that.
use memory and then recreate the memory that I have of the guy that I met that I have to find, does that give like our cleric and druids enough familiarity with him to like cast like locate creature and like seeing and or like scrying and stuff on him?
Well, is memory just for you, or is
I
it
mean,
like a...
It's for
no,
it like
it
recreates
publicly
memory.
displays the image.
Oh,
That
oh, cool.
that's pretty clever actually.
Thank you. Cause like that would make it a lot easier.
D6 inspiration.
So,
That was loud.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Make that a D4 after
Did make that a D4.
Is
I'm kidding.
Inspiration by
I'm
default a D4?
I
It's
thought
usually just advantage.
Usually is. I hate that because like
yeah,
you
it
could
depends
have
on the DM, really.
because you could have advantage on something and want to use that DM's inspiration and it's useless. Like
Yeah, DM's inspiration. It's DM's choice. Like it's
Yeah.
DM's inspiration.
What did you give her?
A D6
creative use for memory.
Sure.
But when I creatively save the bitch missile, nothing.
The bitch missile.
Yes, that's what we called her at the time. You don't remember that?
Which one was the bitch missile? I'm forgetting.
When Vaylith went off crying and flying and got snazzily teleport us out of there.
Okay.
In the Hammerhold, I think.
Sure.
Yeah, Hammerhold was a...
Yeah. Okay. Anyways,
How did we ever succeed on capturing the king?
how did you?
Snails.
Snails.
Yeah,
Snail.
no, we snailed the man.
Well,
I know I
snail
snailed the
one
man.
singular.
I
That's
snailed
What?
the man.
Are you saying how did we not screw it up with our sheer incompetence?
That's a
screwed
good
it up
question.
so
Yes.
badly
It's always a
we
good
looped
question.
Back around to succeeding. Riley was
Yeah.
100% not prepared for us to go live before the army hit the wall, and then I fucked up. I was like, they know. Then we just went, fuck it.
Anyways,
It's like it's now or never.
so, oh god, I can tell the heat's on right now.
I'm
That
imagining
sucks.
like Goran gets spotted, and then it's just fucking Starship Troopers. Suddenly, like they start running. He turns back. Follow me if you want to live forever.
Okay. So I need to know. So you guys are going to the other pylon thing.
We must construct additional pylons.
So it's not even like. Okay. Anyways,
Was it
so
StarCraft? I think.
That's StarCraft.
Okay, I thought so.
I've not played StarCraft, so I don't know.
I haven't either. But I've
People
seen
play
a
StarCraft.
bit.
So let's
The
go
StarCraft pro scene
here.
is kinda
That's
dead
we
right
need
now.
the map. That
I
okay.
don't really give a damn about the pro scene of any game.
And you guys are taking the NPCs with you, yes?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Okay. God, your combats are.
Actually, can we not?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
There's
gonna
too
make
many
combat
fucking
take so
people in
long.
the party when we do that.
It's too long a combat.
Fair. Okay,
No,
so
but,
no
like,
NPCs.
I can already take a half-hour nap between just us. I don't need another.
I'm tired of having so many NPCs in the party.
I'm tired of having so many people at the party.
You guys usually don't even have them too.
That's what I'm
like,
saying.
You've had them for a day, and you're like, all right, I'm tired.
Well, the thing is, we do have them like very frequently.
We usually have a small number of them, not this many.
Yes.
Yeah, I like to have I'd like to have only the players, especially when there are so fucking many of us.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
Fair.
So no NPCs. Elder Soraya will keep a watch on them.
Actually, we need Elda with us.
Do we?
Yeah, we need Elda, we need Peterson, we need all of like the NPCs who are competent with magic with us because
We handled the last one on our own.
That's true.
Why
yeah, but
do we
like
need competent NPC magic?
Okay, so what NPC are you calling incompetent?
I'm not calling any of them. Okay,
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're saying we need all of them competent, I'm pretty sure that means all of them, unless you're specifying those.
With magic, I have fucking +10 arcana. I'm good at that shit.
I can just look at things.
You literally have Valith and Flash of
I'm
Genius.
I'm not calling anyone in our group incompetent. I'm calling the NPCs, but it would just help, is what I thought. But
what I'm saying is, by your wording,
Take a vote.
It would encompass all of them.
I'm gonna tell I fucking what?
Oxide is not like fantastic with magic, if I remember correctly.
Not
Oxide's
on
a
his
warlock,
own,
you
but he's
question
got.
him.
What
Yeah,
are
he's
the
got.
NPCs going to do? Are the NPCs just going to stay in?
Well, essentially keep your base of operations safe. That's what they've been doing the past couple of times, making sure you guys had a place to relax and lay low if you needed it.
Yeah.
They're just gonna sit
And
here
then
and chill in the hot tub.
if it becomes compromised, they'll go and find a new one and then let you know, because that's what Oxide can do, is talk to you.
They're just gonna sit here and chillax in the hot tub, really.
Actually, they can chillax in the hot tub. Everyone
That's what I'm saying.
was leaving.
Yeah, everybody.
Well, I mean, do any of them have it?
No.
No.
Okay.
Moving on.
Like chillax on it until it cools down.
So no NPCs. The main members of Blue and Black travel out.
Actually,
Oh god.
I'm sorry,
What's up?
guys.
Yeah.
I think I want to stay here for a bit.
Oh.
I need to gather my thoughts, and I feel like it might be better to do it here and like away from combat, hopefully.
Just get a hand on the shoulder. Take your time, kid.
Something up, Caroline? Something you want to talk about?
I am so much older than you.
But this is not the first time he has said this.
Every time she's still so offended.
Yeah.
I just
He calls everybody kid. Unless you're really old, then it's Gramps. It's either kid or Gramps. That's the two functions.
I just have some things I need to figure out. Don't worry, I'm fine. Just need a hot sec.
So out of character. Which
Yes.
NPC is Caroline playing? Who are we replacing with?
We'll find that out. I mean, she won't be gone for that. Well, that depends how long you guys are going to take. But like,
we're going into like
we're going to finish out we're going to take out the pylon.
Yeah. So probably not like that long. So, you know,
Couple hours.
Go down and die. Like, yeah, that was some of it was like randomness, but like
some of it was also
Spot died by choice. Let's out of character. Spot died by choice.
Yeah, he died by accident, but it was his
well,
accident.
You were giving him the freedom to survive, and he said no.
No, I can take it, and he couldn't take it.
Yeah. He wanted to die at this point. It sounded like.
Yeah. So if we do need a player. We do need a player character, or at least an NPC to replace Caroline.
Yeah, Caroline, are you out because you can't be in the session, or
No, I'm just out because Caroline needs to.
So thematically,
would you like an
So
NPC
would-
to take instead?
I can take one.
Okay. Who do you want to take?
Senior gives no fucks.
Oh, I so really want to take Salia, but I don't know if you'll allow me.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Okay. Go ahead and you'll find Salia on D&D Beyond.
Caroline takes Elba.
It's
I will not allow that.
Beyond still?
Yeah, all those NPCs are still on D&D Beyond because they were published, so you guys can take them.
We
Oh,
lost
bye, looking.
Oh, well.
It's nap time.
Where?
Jaeger?
Dude, don't ever drink Jaeger.
Yeah, yeah.
Stuff's nasty.
That's
Stuff's
not
nasty.
not what it means. God damn it.
Okay, so instead of Caroline, Salia steps up to the plate and
Where do I find?
homebrew collections. Oh, you're not subscribed, are you?
No.
God damn it! Fuck you, D&D Beyond.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
It's so goddamn stupid how D&D Beyond won't let people just browse the homebrew collection. Oh wait, will they?
I'm pretty sure you can.
You just can't add it to your shit. Go to browse homebrew. It'll be browse
Oh, wait.
monsters.
No.
They're technically monsters.
My homebrew collection.
Salia. I'm not sure if I wrote that correctly. I did not.
Where is the browse homebrew section?
How do you write Salia?
Salia. I thought there's still a discrepancy where Conrad's still says 16 instead of 13.
Salia, playable.
Yeah, and keep the stats to yourself.
Yes.
I feel like it's the same reaction that Sam had.
I am just out of character, very intrigued by Salia, and I want to know.
Salia is quite intriguing.
No
I'll give you
talkie.
that.
And I'm
this
still
a-
asking everybody else to not look for her, anyways.
Okay.
Please and thank you. Okay.
Peterson's great.
Peterson's great. So, moving on, you guys are taking your mist form and traveling to. This is going to be the ruins that are set to the east. Okay.
I thought we were to the eastern ones.
You guys didn't. You did the ones that were closer to Mount Ulthrun.
Yeah, we went to the ones that are.
I just had a great character idea.
That's terrifying. Moving on.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are. God damn, that fucking wind. That is insane.
I can't hear it.
I can. As you guys are mistorming your way to the ruins themselves, this is gonna be. Oh god, I wish I could remember like how fast the travel was. Did we lose somebody again? No, Goran turned off his racist camera. Got it.
Yeah.
So, traveling to the ruins, you guys make your way through the sky in clouds, and this day'd be a little bit cloudy, so flying under the clouds is probably the best way to get there, but it's not difficult by any means, and you managed to make it within really good time, thanks to that fucking spell. But as you guys get there and begin to unmistform yourself, the ruins themselves here are fairly similar to the ruins you had previously experienced, with the buildings themselves being pretty damaged and toppled over in many different places, where there's a lot of like the best way I could describe it is just carnage everywhere. as though something went through this city and just demolished it, though it looks like it's done over time. Like it was just the weathering that you're seeing. It's hard to see most of like what this city used to be beyond what you can see it today. As you guys arrive in the city and begin to kind of look around, it's not remotely difficult to see where it is that you relatively need to go, as nothing above a second floor is remotely visible throughout this city, and not a single building is intact, though somewhere near parts of what looks like what used to be a district of some kind, where buildings of both first and second stories are, there is what looks like a open pit to the underground.
So, curiosity thing, not necessarily relevant, but how long has it been since we killed said dragon?
Said dragon? It's been about a month and a half, if not 2 months.
And is any more progress visible of nature return?
As far as nature returning, it's still taking some time. You don't, unless you want to, actually, yeah, go ahead and make me a
Nature?
nature, not really. This is probably going to be a wisdom nature check.
Well, okay. It's just a -1 from what I've got then. Well, wait, no. That would make... So I've got proficiency, but a -1 in wisdom.
So add your proficiency bonus and then take away 1. You're adding wisdom plus proficiency. That's how you make a wisdom nature check.
Okay, so basically...
I can't wait to make my own character sheets so that I stop having this problem.
12?
12, okay. You don't see any additional signs of life, and knowing what little cultivation you do really understand from your farming experience, it can take some time for some things to grow here, and while it doesn't need to be as hardy as it used to be, due to the harsher climates, the climate itself is much less devastating. And it's still cold, it's still snowy, though most of it's kind of icy as it is. It's not snowed in some time, but the weather itself has been still relatively cold. Snow itself doesn't really melt away too much, and instead, it melts a little bit during the day. It would really freeze over during the night, and so a lot of it is ice.
What time of year is it?
You have no relative idea. Essentially, actually no. You're farming. You'd still know. This would be about.
I was gonna say, are we in the middle of winter?
No, this is probably gonna be summerish.
Oh dang.
You're pretty close to the pole.
Okay.
Being here.
I was gonna say, like, is this just gonna turn into like Canada eventually? Just completely frozen in the winter, but it's alright in the summer.
No, like you guys are almost literally by one of the poles.
Okay, so it's a lot closer to the pole than Canada.
Yes.
Wait, actually?
Okay.
Yes.
Damn.
That's why the Arctic waste is typically so cold, though the harsher climates came from the dragon's presence. Okay. So what's the plan?
Go.
You jump in?
Well,
Sure.
is there a reasonable way down, or is it they jump?
It looks like kind of a pit, honestly, and there's about a 50. It's about a 50-foot drop.
We got
Oh,
rope.
so I can see the bottom of this.
Everybody can. It's daylight outside.
Okay.
I don't actually
You are
have
not
any rope.
special. What's up, Starry?
Well, I wouldn't. Sorry.
I don't have rope.
Oh,
Well,
plenty of
yeah,
us have
but
got rope.
it's not like, yeah, you can use one of our ropes.
If someone puts rope down, everyone can climb down just one at a time.
Jack's just gonna get angry and Geronimo.
All right.
He's in a real jumpy mood.
This is gonna be an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Broken leg. Let's go. Or
It's not great. Where's my acrobatics? That's a 9.
22 points of bludgeoning damage. Your raging reduced to 11, and then after that, your rage ends.
Okay.
Fucking hell, man. I mean, it creates for character, I guess.
Yeah.
You watch him do the superhero landing.
Oh yeah.
No, it's the
No, I try to do the hero landing, but with that acrobatics check, I do it, but I face plant within it.
No,
It
no,
doesn't.
absolutely not. Like with that acrobatics check, you land almost like in the landing as is, and when you land, all of that pain is in your knees.
Oh, okay.
Literally, like you feel that, and you're like, "Ah, fuck, that's gonna hurt when I get older."
I spend too much time out on the farm anyway. I can't feel my knees to start with.
Fair. Okay. So.
That's Jack's deal for you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Geronimo!
Looking around,
And then-
Jack, as everybody else is setting up the ropes, you beginning to kind of like take note of your surroundings. You can see a couple of things that are apparent to you. First, that this pit has what remains of the ruin that once was here, that this is just a collapse that had happened wherever it was, though you don't see a tunnel like you saw beforehand. You do, however, see a cave system that's leading about north.
So there's like I'm surrounded by like rebel and stuff.
Pretty much, yes.
Is there any magic in these rebels?
You flip on your sights, and no, you don't detect any magic.
Okay. Well then, I'm just sipping on a flask, waiting for them to make their way down. Looking at my wrist as if I have a watch when I don't.
Yeah. One by one, with the ropes you guys have tied together, make your way down to the bottom of this cliff. Do you have a way of recovering the ropes once you've affixed it, or are you just leaving it there?
Should have been the last one. God damn it.
Are you guys recovering the ropes somehow, or no?
We should leave it there so we can get back out.
Okay. So, as you guys continue down the tunnel, what's the marching order?
I'll be in the back.
Jack's going up front.
Okay.
He's in a jittery mood right now. He wants to get shit going.
Okay.
I'll be in the back.
Astaroth taking front-ish middle. Illiken's applying the dark vision.
Sorry. I'll also be towards the back.
Okay. Goran? I'm assuming towards the front since rogue.
But Jack at the very front.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Goran's AFK. Wonderful.
Yay.
So continue down the tunnel, down this cave that you find. You can see that it looks in most places naturally forming, but there are some oddities that point towards more than likely it intentionally being built this way. While you make your way down this cave, are you stealthing again or no?
Jesus wept.
I can't hear Caroline.
I said yes, please.
Okay. Everybody go ahead and make stealth checks.
Christ, a bike.
I'm coming with.
Sorry, I just pulled
Everybody
up.
is going, yes.
I pulled up Goran's character sheet since Goran's not here, just in
Nat
case rules
20.
can be made.
Oh, okay. Astaroth rolled a 3, -1.
I have critically failed.
Okay. For a total of?
For a total of 3.
Okay. And it's a crit, so the crits cancel each other out.
Square root of 361.
And then go ahead and roll for Goran, and I'll roll
Okay.
for Illiken.
Roll what? For
Ren.
Ren?
Oh,
Oh, you're
Goran,
here.
Goran, hey,
Okay.
yeah, great. I'll roll for Illiken then.
Stealth.
Oh, okay.
Illiken
pass
rolled a
the
12
trace.
for stealth.
Oh, are we getting past without a trace?
It's his turn.
Yeah, of course.
It's his turn.
This
Oh,
is
thank God. That's a 13 then.
Okay, your lowest is still a 12.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Because Astaroth rolled a 3,
Bum, ba, ba, ba,
minus
ba.
1.
I rolled a 26. With
26
Salia.
total?
Yeah,
Christ.
26 total. Well, I'm playing
30.
Salia, not myself.
35.
Yeah, Salia's got a decent stealth. No, she doesn't. What? Wait.
No.
How are you?
No.
How'd you roll a
I
20?
can-
Oh, yeah, 16. That's
I rolled
natural,
a
yeah.
16 plus.
Okay, I can
Plus
get out of
0.
Goran's
Yeah, I was
group
about to say,
shoot
how the
now.
fuck? No, I get it now. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Arya, would you roll for stealth?
18.
18. Is that plus 10?
That's with the plus 10.
Okay. Lewis is a 12.
And it's not me.
So,
That
moving
is
your way
interesting.
through this cave, you find yourselves being as quiet as you possibly can, one by one, following down this cave. So, well, not one by one, maybe two by two, but moving down the cave and trying to not disturb whatever remains here. And as you come across a certain point, you make your way towards what looks like a larger opening in the cave, where looking inside, you see it again looks like it's kind of natural, but deceptively so. And you see before you as well, like nothing else in this little opening, and the cave then, well, there's like maybe a 10-foot, maybe a 15-foot drop down to the base of this room. The cave before you ahead is also another 15 foot up from the cave base as it continues.
Am I getting those magic pipes again?
These are not magic pipes, no.
There are no magic pipes.
No, this looks like it looks like it's supposed to look like a natural cave. But again, it looks like it's supposed to look like that. I said that intentionally.
I would like to be on the lookout for floor droppers again.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
That's not bad. 18?
18. You guys are, from what you can tell, the only creatures in the area.
What?
I said, from what you can tell, you guys are the only creatures in the area.
Creatures. No, I meant
Good,
floor droppers as in that cave-in floor trap.
Oh. Cave and floor trap. Okay, so that's an investigation
last
check.
time.
My bad.
Okay. Can I use that same roll or just add the different bonus?
Sure.
Okay. Because that was a decent
I'll
roll.
say Arya's passive perception is still better than what you rolled, so that'll work.
Yeah. Investigation is there, so that makes it a 15.
15. Okay. You do not see a space where the floor would fall out from anywhere.
Yeah.
Like you don't see
just-
a false floor.
Just wanted to keep an eye out for it. Onwards to glory, I guess.
Okay. Making your way through the room, dropping down one by one onto the base of the room itself. Traveling across, being as quiet as possible, and making your way to the side. How do you guys plan to get up the 15-foot cliff?
15?
Yeah.
I
You
cast,
can't-
Jack's standing at the
Bunny
bottom of it,
Hang on.
ready to boost people.
Wait. You interrupted Starry. Starry, go
Sorry.
ahead.
Could I major image sterile?
Yeah, you could.
I'm gonna major image a major image. Yeah, take use for third level spell slot. Make a stairwell all the way up because it's a 20-foot cube, right?
Yeah, that'll work.
I
Is
mean,
it like spiral sets of stairs? Is it like an escalator looking thing?
It is it goes forward, then right, then kind of spiral, and then circular, like one of those big fancy.
Oh, okay.
Specifically that.
You
It is very weird and confusing.
you're letting your mind
but
run
it
wild with
works.
this one. I love it. All right, cool. And I'm
Yeah,
assuming you're making it
being-
real
this
for the
is fun. I'm
purposes
having
of your.
fun with this.
You're using
Yeah,
your. You then spend another bit of time and you make the spell real, and you have an actual set of stairs you can just walk up and move.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so it moves upward a little bit, and then
They're made of
spiral
marble, by
staircases
the way.
up another like it'd be like you walk up about 10 feet, then you walk up about 5 feet, spiral another 5 feet, and then you've got the long like very shallow ramp that leads you up to the destination.
This is so much more
Back.
complicated than we needed to for a 15-foot jump.
Have fun with this.
I mean, yeah. I mean, fun is the name of the game, I guess.
V, for you just came back. Starry made an illusory set of stairs that he then made real for a short time. That you can
To
just
get us up
walk
a
up.
15-foot ledge.
Specifically,
No,
it's 5 feet up normal, then a spiral 5 feet, and then another 5 foot like ramp that leads you to the like curves around.
Okay,
Needlessly complicated.
I'll go upstairs.
Go upstairs.
God damn it, V. And
I love
You
it.
made a staircase. I'm going up it. Why would you make a staircase and then complain that I'm going up it?
you know what? You run up it. I'm
It's
very.
Even as you're on the last 5-foot leg, you dispel.
Yeah, the fake staircase allows everybody to get up the stairs.
Awesome.
And then as soon as the last person steps off of it, it is no longer real. And you put your hand like I just imagine like somebody in the back probably taking that step off of it, lifting off, and while they have their hand on the rail just disappears behind them. And while the stairs look like they're still there, they are no longer corporeal. All right. And then you continue on. How long does the spell last? Is it concentration?
I would assume so, but I'm not sure. Sorry.
Huh?
I'm asking
Is
you
it-
a question. How long does the spell
Oh,
last, and is
what?
it concentration?
Oh, it's concentration 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can all get up there easily.
Yeah, absolutely. That's not what I was
Unless
asking
I'm
though.
pushed.
Oh, you are 100% pushed. No.
No, you're not.
The steps fall out from underneath you.
Yes. But Starry was the last one, so the rest of us made it.
Sorry, was
I
not
take
the
a
last one.
D4 of damage and I die.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wizards, man.
as you continue on through this tunnel, similar marching order but from before, I'm assuming.
Was Goran near the front?
Yes,
Investigation.
I was at the front.
it went Jack, then Astaroth, then Goran, but Astaroth and Goran were kind of next to each other, and Jack was deliberately ahead of them.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna be with Jack.
Okay.
Right here?
I mean, you know,
Look, I love you, man, but not. No.
I mean, I don't mind. We've been over this.
I didn't know we had, but I think we've definitely been over that Jack does.
All right. Anyways, moving on. Yeah. Do we find anything?
Oh, you weren't looking around in the room at all. You just moved your way through it.
Oh, okay.
So
Keep moving.
we keep moving. As you continue on through the tunnel itself, it doesn't seem to really descend at any point, you're noticing. But it does tend to like have long curves that move around, and otherwise relatively stay like shallow curves. You get to a point where you see there is what looks like an intersection. Though again, it looks more like something has kind of like moved around in a different direction somewhere. It's the way the tunnel's made, like something has come through and excavated it in a really odd direction, is the best way that I can describe it. But you have your tunnel that's somewhat straight, turning to the right just ever so slightly, and then you have this one that's bisecting it like this. So you have, if that makes any sense, almost literally like you have something like the tunnel from leading top right to bottom left. And while it looks kind of shallow at the top right side, where it looks like it was kind of a sharp turn down, it is moderately steep going down. Do you continue on your path or change direction?
What?
I think we continue on our path.
Okay.
Sure, because my mind just went on a tangent.
So moving on the path, narrowly passing by the cut in the roadway where you're at, you begin to continue your path through this tunnel. As you get to a certain point, continuing on, Star, your spell will end by this point. You guys manage to find what looks like at the very end of this tunnel, or at least relatively at the end, another like steep decline that you'd have to scale down.
How steep?
Not nearly as steep as the other one, but like steep enough that it would require some checks getting up. Getting down, you'd probably be fine though.
Like how long?
Unless you were careless. It's about another 30 feet before
No,
it
that ain't,
shallows out a
that
little
ain't
bit.
that ain't nothing.
No, it's not much. But it would definitely require some. It would definitely require some skill to get out. You guys all go down?
Yoink.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Jack, are you being careless?
Jack is attempting to slide down, like Dirty Dancing style.
Acrobatics.
Oh, that's pretty good. What the hell is my plus for that? That's a 19.
19. Okay, you're noticing that it's kind of difficult to slide down with your boots the way you are. The stone itself doesn't have breakaway, and it's not like it's mostly still. But even so, you still manage to slide relatively safely down. It's a little like touch and go, but without harming yourself, you manage to make it to the bottom, and it still looks relatively cool.
Jack's in as much of an ADHD mood as I am right now.
But one by one, you guys all managed to make your way down the small cliffside, if you would. And continuing on your journey, as it does still continue to descend ever so slightly, it then shallows out and comes back up before making its way to a larger room. In this room, there is a bit of light. Not much, and it is dim. Quite similar to the light you had seen from behind a pane of glass. Only here, where you can see, there is a pane of glass on the face of what looks like a slumbering giant worm. With nothing but gears of metal that are on its face, surrounding a pane of glass with a familiar orb to those who had seen it prior before.
More explosion motions?
Those of you who have the high enough passive perception that are like casually capable of picking up like quiet ticking sounds, you do hear the clicking and whirring of gears, though it is very like muffled behind other metal.
Fireball!
You cast
I
fireball?
could heat metal.
I don't.
Because if I heat metal, it'll start burning the components and shit, right?
Yeah, potentially.
So there's a big ass worm.
It is a giant worm.
How Ming?
It's probably about 100 feet across, you estimate. And it's definitely the width of these tunnels.
Okay.
Though at the moment, you seem to be unnoticed.
So, do we break the crystal or dispel it?
I want to investigate the rest of the room.
Okay, are you breaking away from the party?
No,
Is that
no.
unstealthing?
I'm gonna quietly.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a crystal where?
On
Sorry
the
to
face
interrupt,
of
but
this
just to
creature.
clarify.
Whatever
And we can
face
just
resembles.
see it?
It's there in plain view, yes.
Behind a
I
pane of
can-
glass, yeah.
Can I literally
Behind.
just spell magic?
How far? At the moment, from where you're seeing this, you're probably about 100 feet away yourself. You can definitely get closer if you want.
Yeah. Well, like, I rolled pretty good stealth.
You did, yeah. Is the
So
whole
I-
party getting
You
closer?
also have pass without a trace.
I want
know.
to get closer. I would like it if everyone stayed back for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, well, because he can't
Because I know
survive
myself
without this
really
pass,
well.
without the
I'm
magic
gonna
stealth.
stay 30 feet. I'm gonna keep Veilth within range of pass without a trace.
Well, if you're
Oh,
doing
so,
that, the party has to travel with you.
Oh, Dispel Magic has a range of 120 feet.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So if I
I'll
can
allow
see
it.
it, I can do it.
You can see
Well,
it.
Highest level dispel
Well,
magic.
what's your dark vision radius?
60
Like-
feet, but
Okay,
if
so
it
you
got
gotta get rid of the
described
60.
to me, then I can see
It
it, yeah?
It is glowing. You see it.
Oh, it's
Okay.
glowing. Okay, yeah.
Fuck it, Spell Magic.
Okay. Go ahead and make me
How
the
high is
Arcana
dispel
check.
magic you're casting?
Well,
I'm
what level?
also casting it at 4th level, by the way.
Okay, make me the check.
An ability check if you're spellcasting. Alright. 18.
18. Okay. What is your save DC?
18.
18?
I'm also going to use Flash of Genius on my my thing.
On your thing? So you roll
Yeah,
what? Total?
23.
23. Okay. It's still a contested check. Not contested necessarily, like you succeed, but it gets a saving throw. It has a special effect.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. So, as God damn it.
June, into the basement. Run.
As you make your way into the space where you can see where it is, distant enough where you're not getting closer, you release the dispelling energy from the palm of your hand. And as the energy coalesces around the orb itself, you watch as the creature stirs a little with the casting of the spell, and then goes limp. The light goes out, you hear a clanging sound. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yes!
We just teased the fuck out of that battle.
You were saying you had to prepare a combat. No, you don't.
That's like when you like
That's what I wanna do. I wanna
Skyrim
avoid
jump
combat
over the
Vayleth.
mountain to find the back door
Vayleth,
to the boss room.
you also have a high intelligence, a pretty high intelligence. I will remind you that you witnessed the last time you did that. After a round, the ball slowly started making its way back into place. What's your
Yeah.
next move?
My next move, I'm gonna take
Can I
out my
fireball?
fucking rifle and just gun bash the glass until it is gone and I can grab the ball.
No.
Gotcha.
You don't
Okay,
even have to
so
do that. Fireball.
No, don't even
It
think
doesn't
about
break
it.
glass.
Fireball.
It's
is an
fire
explosion.
I would
damage.
be in range.
So-
Fireball's
It's
an
gonna actually.
The thing you're talking about from an explosion would be force of fireball didn't have force, it has fire.
what is the
Okay,
plan?
actually, so the thing is, I'm already far away. I'm just gonna fucking shoot the glass and then sprint for it.
You're technically considered blinded, so it'll be a
What?
disadvantage because the light's no longer there.
Ah,
You relatively
Can
know
I-
where it is, but you are blinded in this case.
Can I blast the glass from afar?
You're not the one taking the action right now. He is.
Okay.
I'll
You
still
can,
try.
but you'll have to wait for after this. V's got priority. Go ahead and make the attack.
Oh, 15.
15 hits.
Oh yes. And even if I missed, I was still just gonna sprint for it anyway.
Fair enough. Go ahead and roll damage to roll damage. Is this plus the electricity damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm using Arcane Jolt.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna sprint with. How
Well,
much fucking damage does this?
well,
do?
we just lost our stealth.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
You sprint, we suddenly have a 3 and a 2 in the stealth.
Here's the thing. When you re-enter my radius, you'll get your stealth back.
No,
But right now,
we
fail.
re-enter.
no, he's
yes.
broken stealth. He has to make a new stealth check.
29 damage.
29 points of damage. How much of that was lightning damage?
2.
2. Okay. So you watch as the shot breaks through the glass, and as soon as the electricity sparks into it, as you begin to rush forward, it does re-trigger it.
All right, well, I'm still gonna fucking go for it.
You still go for it? All right, I'm gonna have you roll initiative. Everybody roll initiative.
Well,
Can I
the
roll
thing is,
fireball?
is it seriously enough power to do? It was 2 fucking electric
It doesn't.
damage.
I'm giving it disadvantage on initiative here, so you'll still have the chance. You will definitely still have a
Alright.
chance. It wasn't a lot of
Seriously?
electricity, but any electricity will spark this. That's
I wanted to cast fireball. Can I cast fireball?
if you really wanted to do that, go for it. Cast fireball.
Awesome.
I'm running towards it.
Yeah, he is.
You're
V is
not-
running towards it, and you heard her shoot. So if you still, fireball, you can still, you'll figure it out. You got this.
I did say blast.
Bludger's blast. You may go for it.
Well, the glass is already fucked,
So
so it's fine.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
just
but it's
shooting the
straight
orb now, really. So that's, what is that, 21?
36 points of fire damage.
21 hits, 36 points of fire damage. I'll make a dex save. I've got its initiative now. It fails the dex save.
Nice.
So that was. Let me get my notepad really quick. That was. You said 30. How much?
36.
36. Okay. Points of fire damage. It is not resistant.
16?
16 does hit.
Okay.
Last attack.
And the same as the first one.
Okay, all hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, okay. Dang it, I put the D10 away. Why did I do that? Yes. Seven plus.
Just roll 3d10 and add. That's 18.
What's 18? Okay. So 7, 8, 9. That would be. Shit. 17. 17 plus 18.
That's gonna be 35.
Okay.
Okay. It's pretty damn good.
For a cantrip, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking warlocks.
Speaking of, which level is it I get the 4th beam?
17th.
Okay.
Anybody else doing anything else for their held action, if you would?
Fireball.
Fireball!
Fireball, cast it.
What level do I want a fireball? I'm gonna 4th level fireball.
Okay, go for it. I'm gonna make a new deck
Can
save.
I roll it in the beyond?
Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
Roll it wherever
It's
the hell you
definitely
want.
gonna succeed.
Roll it on the moon if you want.
So fire, just damage.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, it's a spell, so you know. 30 points of fire damage.
30 reduced to 15. You got it.
Sure.
Okay. Is Goran prepared anything, or no? He fireballed. Never mind. Is Salia doing anything?
Yeah, pay attention.
Fireball!
Attention.
Salia does
I
not
just
have fireball.
don't know
Ah,
what
sad.
to do with her
You're not doing
spells.
anything else.
I don't think any of her spells are like that great right now because of how we are placed.
Okay. So you're gonna hold off.
Yeah.
The important.
Is it a creature?
It is a creature.
Then I'll hold Then I'll hold monster.
Okay, so you're holding the casting of hold monster. You got it.
Yeah.
Remember that the holding does expend the spell slot if you don't use it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Chinos.
No.
Okay.
Just make it
So I'm gonna ask for every.
ask for every.
Oh god, that was loud. Ari, you have something you want to do?
Is my fan picking up? Hold on.
It's not.
No, just-
it was not no.
It was your echo.
Okay. Can I
I gotta get your
do
headset.
the short bow of showmanship and do the -5 penalty again?
Yeah, that's yeah, go for it. for the total of
19 minus 5.
14 misses.
Again, shit.
Yes. AC is 15. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
All right.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, darkness. Anyways, so the important initiative, because this will determine everything. V, what is your initiative?
Let me roll.
Are you shitting me? What is it?
I got a 9.
Plus
That's total.
total?
Can I use Flash of Genius on that?
I don't know.
I think you can.
It says I can
what
do
is-
it when it's an ability check or saving throw. Does it
Initiative is an
Yeah.
ability check, yes.
Fuck it then, Flash of Genius.
Okay, so that
It'll
puts
make
it
a whole 14.
14. That's a roll off, V. Roll a d20. It's straight value. It got a 14.
What?
Got another 6.
You still win.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
I kind of wanted this combat. I kind of did.
I
No,
did too.
fuck your combat.
But credit where credit's due, you were in this.
I am determined to steal this
You
shit.
did. You did.
Okay. So everybody, let's get everybody's initiative. So that if they want to do damage, they can.
A 17.
17 for Salia. All right. V, it was a 14
14.
and a 14
got
for the
11.
creature. Oops. What'd you get? Sorry.
Oh, I got 13.
13. Okay. So not Starry. This is gonna be.
I do go before it though. The creature.
Nope.
Sad. Too bad, so sad. Shouldn't just like.
I can spell Starry.
Yes.
Goddamn. All right.
So,
Missing Jack Steele. What you got?
8 again.
11.
11. Damn, my god. It's a really good thing V fucking got this.
This is a 6 on on this initiative and the last initiative.
Goran, what'd you roll?
I don't
Well, I
remember.
rolled
I think
back-to-back 6s too, Jack.
I'm gonna go ahead
damn.
and
I
hey,
didn't roll initiative.
Jack, roll me initiative
17.
for actually never mind. It's just a D20. 5. God damn. Illiken
who?
got 5.
Let me.
I know it's his plus 0.
Oh yeah, I realized that after I said it.
Astroth, natural 20, 11, minus 1.
Are we going into combat?
It will technically, but also maybe not. Goran, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 17.
17. Salia and you roll off. Unless you guys just want to decide who goes between you two of you.
Who's got the higher dex?
Probably Goran.
Probably me. I got a +3 to dex.
Yeah, you have the higher dex. Do you just want to go first, or do you want to roll off?
I think I can go first.
Okay.
But...
So, we have Goran, Salia, Valith, and then maybe no combat. Goran, you see Valith running towards this creature. It's getting back up. Its lights on. What are you doing?
I remember what happened to the orb. Fucking, I run up. I know exactly what Valith is about to try to do. I'm going to just fucking book it as fast as I possibly can. Try to get the orb out of the face.
Before Valith does?
I mean...
Okay. I mean,
no,
sure.
No, I'm there to help. I'm there to help. I'm not,
Okay,
like,
so
going
you're giving Valith, you're gonna wait for Valith for the help action.
I mean, it
Technically,
doesn't really matter who does it.
you can give the help action at 30 feet. Because you're rogue. It's a cutting action for you. It's also a bonus action for you. Read your
okay,
sheet.
then I'm gonna do that.
Fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna
mastermind.
do that. I'm gonna do that.
Forgets he's a mastermind rogue. Oh yeah. Alright, and then what's your action?
Fuck, I don't know. Can I hold action fireball?
You can. All right, so you're holding the casting of fireball. Help action 30 feet to Valeth. You got it. All right. Now it's Salia. Salia, what is she doing?
Well, I'm gonna finish my casting of Hold Monster, I guess.
Okay, you cast Hold Monster. Let me see what that does. That you can release that before your turn too.
Yeah. A wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed.
Paralyzed. It is not immune to paralyze.
Nice.
Goodbye, love.
Is it able?
You said wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
That is a 12.
That's fail.
All right, it is
I was gonna say-
paralyzed.
What condition would it technically be under
It's
already?
paralyzed?
As it's not powered by the orb.
No, it's gonna use legendary resistance.
Well, is it like
It fucking used legendary
unconscious?
resistance on that and not the orb.
It
I
couldn't
guess it wasn't
again. It
conscious.
can't against the orb. The orb is a specific entity. The creature has legendary resistance. The orb does not.
So
got
with
it.
the orb not being in place yet, it's like unconscious or something?
It was unconscious, and it was getting back to. It effectively has consciousness still. Like because of
Okay.
the lightning damage, it triggered it a little early.
Okay.
How far am I? How? Whoa.
100 feet
how
away.
Far... Okay, 100 feet away.
From the orb.
Then I would have gotten like. Okay, so not from the creature.
Well, you would have known to move 30 feet up, so you would be 90 feet away.
Yeah.
Sully is very adept in her spells.
Yeah, she's smart.
So it is still Sully's turn. That was your reaction from the last turn. You have your reaction back, and the spell's expended.
Like, all of my shit's lightning.
Yeah, Sully is like lightning and thunder. That's her thing.
Yep. Are there any people close to me?
You have the rest of your party behind you. Valeth and Goran are ahead of you, though.
How
Yeah,
far?
I'm within 30 feet of.
Would I
I'm as close to
technically-
them
We
as
are
you.
zooming.
Yeah, they're
was gonna say-
zooming. They're gone.
Would I
Yeah.
technically be in front as well? That was leader of the pack.
You were leader of the pack until Valeth shot, made your eardrums bleed for a second, and then rushed in.
Well, yeah, I meant just wouldn't that mean I'm in Caroline?
No, because she
Okay.
moved up 30 feet to hold the casting of the spell.
Can I move back to Jack and cast Enlarge Reduce on him?
Oh,
You can.
On the ice feet.
You absolutely
Was
can.
not expecting that.
You're big now. You're a big boy.
You're a big boy now.
yes.
Concentrating on enlarge. You got it.
Yeah.
What does that do for me other than make me big?
So your weight is like I think it's 8 times. You're 8 times heavier. You're now considered a large creature instead of medium. Your size is doubled in all dimensions.
You do an extra 1d4 damage.
And have advantage on.
And have advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Don't even need a rage.
Oh yeah, your weapon is also as big. Like it's.
Your weapon
Oh,
also increases in
yes.
size too.
Yeah.
That's why it does an additional 1d4 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good.
It's
All right.
seven times.
Now for the one that we've all been waiting for, Valeth.
All right. So I'm gonna just run up and fucking grab the orb and try and rip that shit out.
Okay, first I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
25.
25,
This
you
goes
succeed. That was not an advantage. I don't know if you didn't have a help action for that, but you had a help action for this next part.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be okay, 17 reduced to 8. 8 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And then I need you to go ahead and make me an this would be an athletics check, I think, to pull this bitch out from the force that's keeping it in.
Not acrobatics. Can't do acrobatics.
No, unfortunately no.
Oh,
But you do have
boy.
advantage because Goran is using the help action on you.
True.
It's kind of
I'm
interesting.
also
It's like
patch of
he's
genius on this.
helping you pull.
Yeah, you
30.
can.
I'm curious of the logistics.
No.
Mm.
11.
11. You go to try to pull, and it forces you off of it. Whatever force is allowing it, it pushes you
Oh.
off.
I have plans.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. That was That was a really good try, though. Alright, that was your action. You still have a bonus action.
Sanctuary.
Okay, you cast Sanctuary on yourself.
What does Sanctuary do?
Protects him. Alright, now it's the worm's turn. The worm is now going to get up from it can't be prone, but it's going to get up from its position.
It's paralyzed. Wait.
It succeeded on, or it didn't succeed on saving throw. It used legendary resistance.
Oh right.
Sorry. Its glass face is broken though. I didn't think about this. That was dumb of me. I have plan. V, you do have Sanctuary on you. That will not help you because it's not attacking you. It's going to burrow into you.
That's targeting me with a negative effect.
Not directly, because the creature can burrow, and any creature caught in the area takes
Until
damage.
the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or
Right.
helpful spell must make a wisdom saving
So
throw.
it's not targeting
It's
you.
not
it's
a
targeting
targeted.
the floor.
Correct. It's not a targeted
And you're
attack.
getting hit by
This
the
is a part of its
splash.
movement. It's cheap. I know. You do get to make a dexterity saving throw to try to avoid it, though.
7.
No, you don't. So you're gonna end up taking. Where is it? That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are pushed with it as it moves 40 feet underground, up and around to the other side, where it can get closer to.
Oh, I had a held action for fireball.
You did, yeah, and you can go ahead and do that now.
Catching favor.
That's gonna hit me.
No, it has a 100-foot long body. It doesn't have to hit you.
Oh.
You're fine.
You're good. Don't worry. I'm not gonna intentionally hurt you.
Yet.
We'll see how it goes.
I'm gonna argue though, V, because the glass is open, you're probably gonna take another D6 of 2 points of lightning damage. Because it's pushing you with the face.
Okay, so I rolled absolute trash. I rolled 22 points of damage.
Okay, dex save, it fails.
Let's go.
For 22, you said?
Yeah.
Alright.
I love how I rolled 36 points of damage before, but now I can't.
So now that it's closer towards the entrance of the tunnel, it's going to make an attack. It's going to use a rend attack. It can target up to 2 creatures within 5 feet of each other. Let's see here. Everybody's kind of clustered together. It's gonna target...
Pretty big.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Specifically, it's just gonna choose 2. It's gonna choose Starry and Arya.
Oh,
hey.
interesting. I thought it would have gone for big boy.
You're big. It's not worried about big. It's worried about, well, not even worried, really. It's got an open glass face. At this point, though, you are not pushed with it in its movement, so you're now with the rest of your party, Valeth. Unless you want to hold on. If you want to be by the face, you're more than welcome to stay.
I want to stay right by its fucking
Alright,
face.
you hold on. You're gonna take a little more damage from this,
I
but...
don't give a fuck.
I figured. Alright, I love that. Green against Arya. Let's do this. This is gonna be... Oh, God, that's terrible. 16 and a 21 to hit. 21 to hit Starry, 16 to hit Arya.
21 is equal to... Does that hit?
That hits.
The 16 does not hit.
Okay, Arya, you managed to dodge out of the way. Starry, it barely catches you. That's going to...
I told you, Astroth, I needed that shield.
Astroth, I need the... That's gonna be... Total of 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
2, sorry?
Yep.
Oh, it's only I hit, but yeah.
You're gonna take half of that, V, for... There was 22, so 11. Or not 22, it was it was 17, so to 8. You take 8. And you're still holding on. And then it's going to continue to push you with another 40 feet of movement underground. So now you are stuck underground. That's the end of its turn. Next up, Starry. Starry, the glass face is open. So you're gonna take 6 points of lightning damage at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Sit up.
V, remind me, you're not gonna take that lightning damage till the start of your next turn, so you don't. So you're gonna ignore it for when it comes up to your turn.
Yeah.
You see, you're pushed with it, and you've taken all that damage. Valeth is holding on to it, intentionally holding on, like just grabbing onto like parts where the glass is exposed, and just like literally. I don't know what you're doing. It's your choice, but she's just holding on for dear life. She got a death grip on it.
I was gonna say, holding on to broken glass, would that also not cut the hand?
Probably, but that's all part of the damage.
Valeth gives a shit.
Okay.
Valeth don't care.
Yeah, I just for thematic
thing is
reasons to make sure we get it right.
5 Valeth.
Phantasmal Killer, 5th level.
Phantasmal Killer.
Yeah, creature I can see within range.
It is not immune. Interesting. I gave it resistant. It is resistant, but go ahead and it's a saving throw. What's the saving throw?
17 wisdom.
17. Why did I make it resistant? Okay. That's it. That's a D12 I just rolled.
The hell I was cheating.
It fails. Okay.
5d10. There we go. Takes 31 points.
So
of psychic
reduced to
damage.
15 because it is resistant.
True.
I'm gonna allow it because I fucked up. I should have been immune, but I'm gonna allow it. You said 15, so that's gonna be. Okay, got it. Takes the psychic
Carbon.
damage and afflicts the pain somehow. Alright, is that the end of your turn, Starry? You can't move. You're effectively prone and have nowhere to move.
What effectively means in that?
I shouldn't say prone because you're not prone. You are, however, pinned against something and cannot You are not physically capable of forcing this thing off of you.
Cool. Also, it is frightened of me.
It is frightened of you. Good to know. It can't move any closer.
That's interesting if he's holding on.
Well, no, Starry is not. Valeth is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's also concentration up to 1 minute. So do I have to hold that concentration for it to still be frightened of me?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
Okay, well, do I
Well-
lose concentration since I'm pinned?
You're still
Does it say-
concentrating. You're not.
Does it say concentrating until the spell ends? Or
It says
afraid
on
until
the-
the spell ends?
Is this on the target makes a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration, which is up to concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah.
At
So
the end of
it's until the
target's
spell
turn,
ends.
This was Phantasmal Killer, right?
Yes.
At the end of its turn, it
Okay.
has to succeed. Yeah.
End of
takes
its
more
turns, they
damage
can
anyway.
try again to succeed. Got it. Aria.
I'm gonna use my walloping arrow this time, and I'm not gonna do the penalty.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. Yeah, it is frightened for the duration. So yeah, if the spell ends, it goes.
Is it only of me or of everything?
Of you, specifically. Damn, that wind.
Okay.
21
Takes another
to hit.
40 times psychic damage.
What'd you say, Aria?
21 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Also, I need a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Is it for forced movement?
Must succeed on a DC 10 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
I'm gonna warn you right now. It's immune to prone, and it will succeed.
Damn. Well, anyway, it takes 7 damage.
7 points of damage. Okay. All right. 7 points of damage done. No, it's Astaroth's turn. Astaroth is oh fuck, I didn't have it pulled up. I thought I
I
did.
can get Astaroth very quickly.
Go for it.
All right, here's the sheet. So, I mean, do you have anything in mind, or do you just want?
Go for it.
Oh, okay. Crap. What does Astaroth have?
Attacks. Compelled duel and shit like that.
Yeah, I was just looking at the spells to make sure there wasn't anything that would particularly use here. Yeah. Ooh, what is that?
Wait, if it's got
You know what?
compelled duel, that would force it to stay within range of Astaroth. And if Astaroth is next to Starry,
That
it
is
has
an
to move
interesting
towards
idea.
Astaroth, but
Ooh.
can't move towards Starry. What the fuck would happen?
That would stop it from moving away from. It could still arguably move, like in that circle area, as long as it's within 30 feet of Astaroth and not moving any closer to Starry. It can still move, but only in that very short window. That gets smaller if you decide to move away at least 30 feet.
That's an idea. So is this thing like face burrowed into the ground right now?
Face burrowed into the ground, yes. So its face is arguably already.
No, at that point, compelled duel sounds like a good idea.
How would that work? The creature's 100 feet long.
That means at any point, theoretically speaking,
As long as any
a
point's
part
within
of it will
100
be out
feet,
of the
yeah.
ground.
Yeah,
Well,
it
no,
has
no.
disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and that moves to a space. Oh god, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
That can... Huh.
I think compelled duel is what Astaroth's gonna do.
Alright, it's a wisdom saving throw?
Indeed.
That's, thank fuck. That's a, 19. 18
Oh,
plus
beat
1.
by 1.
18 plus 1.
Ah, damn. Okay, well that's only a bonus action.
That's true. You have an action, you can just make 2
So the
attacks.
action just gonna be a whacking.
Alright, 2 attacks, go for it.
Let me see. That hammer has that. 19?
19 hits.
And should I just roll both and then damage?
Sure.
Okay.
Your choice, I mean.
That's a 20.
Hits, both hit.
And that's a... Astaroth's holding a shield, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's D8.
Are you smiting?
Has all spell slots, so yeah.
Okay, what spell slots are you expending for the smites?
Let's go with a second level.
1 second level?
I thought it was...
1 per. A spell slot per hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put
2 second level?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. So you'll roll it's not resistant or immune to radiant damage. So radiant damage is normal. Same with the bludgeoning from... Is it a magic weapon?
Actions. It is green. It's a +1 hammer, so
Oh yeah, so yeah, all magic. So great. So do me this then. That's 3d8 per divine smite plus 1d8 per hit. So that's 4d8 for 2 attacks. It's going to be 8d8. Roll me 8d8 plus your strength modifier twice.
God, I'm looking for more d8s. 3.
You can just do it on the character sheet, but yeah, that's fine.
I hate that thing so much. It hates me.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with it's 8d8.
8d8.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll these twice.
That's fine.
So that's 2 8s. So 16, 20, 21.
Plus.
Well, the other ones are 15, 18. So
21 plus 18?
Yeah.
That's 39.
39.
Our strength modifier is what? Plus 5?
Plus 4.
Plus 4, so it's going to be 40.
And the hammer is a d8 plus.
Well, no, the hammer, I've already added the hammer, but it's a +1, so... Oh, 49 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Guys, I'd like to make it known that I have a plan.
Oh, I have a plan too.
I would like to make it known that it sounds like this. Gotta like to make it known that I have a plan. And nobody else can hear you but Starry.
I mean, I was saying that out of character, but
Oh, I've got one too.
I'm letting the group know I have a plan.
But they wouldn't know unless it's metagaming.
I'm not
This is
saying
true.
it as a character. Kevin is saying it.
That's my
And
Well,
they
that's
don't
my
know it
point
in
though. Like
character.
that's
If they
but,
choose
like-
to roleplay like they know I have a plan, that's them metagaming, not me.
it's more on the burden of
that
you
sounds like
to.
a conspiracy theory to me.
That is very on the line of metagaming. I'm not going to get into that discussion.
It's like the criminal intent to inspire meta.
Yeah, like
It's intent a murder. You know?
Yeah.
Intent. A conspiracy to conspiracy.
just don't tell them the plan.
To commit murder.
It's not like it's even critical information, and no, I'm
That
not
is
gonna
true.
fucking tell them the plan. Do
I-
I ever
Okay.
tell the group my plan?
Alright,
That's
who's
fair.
next?
Right. That's the end of
plan
Astaroth
is
Jack
watch.
Steel.
Okay, the thing is still facing the ground, right?
Yes.
Complicates my plan. I'm going to bonus action. Do I have any of those that are bonus action? Or are they both actions? Hold on.
Give me a second. I will be right back, guys.
Action and action. Okay, so bonus action. We're gonna curse this thing. Action. I'm going to hold in big form. As soon as that face shows up, I'm going to go grab this orb and try and rip it out.
You don't know where that's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm holding the actions. Like, as soon as it pops up, I'm gonna try.
Right. The problem though is that it may not.
Oh, the movement.
There's movement. Yeah.
The worm
You.
had its turn yet.
It has.
That's the problem.
Initiative.
It takes 4d10, 5d10 like damage at the
What?
end of its turn.
No,
No,
sorry.
Starry.
It hasn't had another turn since.
No, not yet.
It's still the same round.
Oh, that's what I meant.
You
Oh,
go. You go right after the worm.
Yeah, so you did that right after its turn, so it's gonna be a minute.
Oh, go. Well, yeah, I know that. Bum 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 bum.
I'm gonna guess from what you said earlier, it is immune to forced movement.
It's a pretty big fucking creature.
Yeah, so it'd be nice.
I
If
did
could
kind of
yank its
already
head.
give that away. Oops.
It'd
Yes,
be
it
nice
is.
if I could yank its head back out of the.
It is
but-
immune to forced movement. Yes.
Well, in that case, it's just melee weapon attacks that get that defense, right?
Yep.
Actually,
There's
I'm not
plenty
even
of.
gonna do that. I'm gonna do something a little different. I am gonna give it a good old blight.
Okay.
So that's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 17.
Fail. So that is 9d8 of damage.
Okay.
That first round wasn't great. 6, 10, 11. 21, 28, 29 points of damage.
29 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
What's the damage type? Necrotic.
Yes.
Okay. It's 29. That's gonna be.
Wait a second. Does that... Hold on. Let me read this feature. Does that add it to that as well?
Add it to what as well?
I'm trying to see if Hexblade Curse adds that to it. Would add that to a blade.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. That's why I'm double checking.
Okay.
It just says a bonus to damage rolls. It doesn't say any specific.
Then yeah, it would add it, but you.
So that's 5 more.
Have you Hexblades cursed it?
Yeah, I said that. That was my bonus action this turn.
Oh, okay. I missed it then. How many points of damage?
It's it's another 5 on top.
Okay. Done and done. That the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Illikin's turn. Let me pull that up really quick. Because Illiken's no longer here. Again.
I'll pull both up in case you
I've
need
got
reference.
Illiken's stuff now.
Okay.
So Illiken's going to... Honestly, the go-to is probably just Moonbeam.
Yeah.
Or Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt's a good one for her.
Guiding Bolt is very good, period.
She'll roll a 4th level Guiding Bolt.
Isn't that the one that gives advantage on
The
attack?
next
The next
attack roll.
Yep.
Froggy style.
And it missed. 14.
I believe it still gives the advantage, if I'm not mistaken.
Nope. You have to
No?
hit.
Hmm.
She does not have a decent bonus action. She can choose to fly, but that's all she's got right now.
Peaches from a can.
Does she heal anyone?
If they need... Everybody who needs to be healed is currently underground. So no.
Yeah.
Well,
I eat
Yeah.
peaches every day.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What if so healing word doesn't require line of sight,
Nope.
if I remember correctly?
Yep.
So you could healing word somebody.
You could, yeah, but not if they're underground.
Spell's already been cast this round anyway.
The spell has already been
did.
cast this round. But if that were the case, they can't hear anything outside of where they
Does
are.
it
Like,
require them being able to hear you though?
yes, yes.
Yeah, it's the magical words
Healing
being heard
word. The word is not what heals you. It's you hearing the word.
Also, looking at Illiken's things, it looks like healing word is not prepared.
That sucks.
I also don't have healing word prepared. It's fine.
Solid.
I'm
All right.
103.
Illiken's got
Fine, don't worry
Illiken's
about
got
me.
cure
It's-
wounds,
so
not
it's my
healing
turn?
word.
Goran, you're up.
Awesome. Moonbeam. Can I see
Moonbeam.
its tail? Actually, before I say that,
You can see it.
can I see
yes.
part of it?
Fuck yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely. It's a huge
Hell
creature.
huge.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Well, it's a little bigger than huge,
Hell
but
yeah.
arguably it's huge. It's just got a custom size.
It's about to take 6d10 radiant damage.
Yeah. Okay. Con save.
49.
We're gonna take 5d10.
Fuck me. That's 14.
You fail. Goodbye.
Yeah. So how many points of damage?
49.
49.
Fuck me. You guys are tearing this thing
I
up.
rolled your max then.
That's
I-
awesome.
If I could have seen its face, this combat would have been over by now.
Fair.
I had a
I don't know
plan.
how, but I'm
It's-
sure you can.
It's
Yeah.
so good.
It
I
has
could
to
have
stay
cheesed
within
this.
30 feet of Astaroth, right?
No,
said
it got
49?
failed. It saved.
Oh,
You said 49?
yeah, 49, yeah.
Okay. It is still up, but
Enough time for my plan.
Salia or Goran, do you have anything else you want to do?
Can I bonus action hide anywhere? Preferably, like-
Yeah, you can certainly try. There's some cover, not much. But it also can climb through the ground, and you didn't see eyeballs on it. So
Can I stand on top of something?
sure, you may go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Awesome. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna advantage on stealth. Oh, and also remember my hood is up.
That doesn't help you
It would have trouble perceiving me.
if it could see.
Actually, it's based off sight, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So don't roll with advantage. Although Gordon
no,
puts up
no.
the hood instinctively and is like, shit.
No,
Oh, it always
no,
has advantage.
that's
Yeah,
not-
you're right.
No. Yeah, I always have advantage. It just doesn't have disadvantage. to perceive.
Right. But yeah, go ahead and hide. What's your stealth check?
24.
24. Okay. That's the end of Goran's turn. Salia, you're up.
My spells are kind of shit.
For this encounter, yes.
Yeah. Is flight concentration? It
Tilia's
is.
playing this
Never mind.
on a hard mode.
Keely
Yeah.
is playing on hard mode.
Yeah.
Not me.
No, that's about par for the course for Valeth. Let's be real.
I mean, I make it harder for myself on purpose.
Yeah, that's true.
Valeth
That's
is
how I always play.
embracing. Valeth is embracing her in a Cadrith.
You're
I
right.
would totally
all?
do this.
Can I see it at all?
Yeah, you can see parts of its body, but you cannot see the face, and it took Starry and Valeth underground with it.
Interesting.
Sorry, and
Okay,
Valeth.
Dude, I just
Can
realized I could maybe just dispel magic again. I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna
do it.
cast
Actually,
chromatic
do it.
orb.
No. I want to
Why not?
destroy this thing now.
Chromatic orb? What level?
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
first.
D&D isn't about
Just to
winning.
start with the first.
Okay.
A banging style.
Oh, that's a plan and a half.
Yeah, I have to do a ranged attack.
For Valeth, D&D is about fucking up as much shit as possible.
Appears-
Sometimes that means cheesing an encounter in 2 rounds. Sometimes that means brutally destroying something when you fail to cheese an encounter in 2 rounds.
Yeah. Checks out.
Okay, 23.
Hey, that sounds familiar.
23 hits. Go and roll damage.
Again.
Sorry, all of my family got home.
What damage type are you using?
Uh-oh, better run home.
I'm assuming not lightning.
No, I'm going to use acid.
Acid? I love how you're like, acid. Go ahead and, so roll the, it's 1d10?
Okay. Well, no, it's 3d8. Yeah, it's 3d8.
Chromatic orb?
Do I have 8s here? I do. I only have 1 8 here. That's weird.
Oh, it is 3d8. Damn, that's good.
For a first level spell, yeah, it's fantastic.
Choose a damage type, 3d8. I thought it was 1d10.
12. What? I rolled 3 6s. 18.
18 points of damage.
Damage.
Not bad at all.
Respectable.
Yes, yes. Now the
It's
question is it resistant or
to
anything?
acid? To acid? No.
Okay, good. Good. So acid is a good one.
Acid is a good one. All right, that the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right, Valeth. Start of your turn. You would take lightning damage. You're ignoring it this time because you took it earlier.
Yep.
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
cast a 3rd level heat metal on the orb.
On the orb.
Yep.
The orb is not metal.
No?
Nope.
Oh,
Chris,
in which
alright,
case
then.
you could just
I'll just
keep
cast
that
it on
up.
the creature.
I mean,
You would
Creature
know the
metal?
orb is not metal by having it previously. I'll allow it. Yeah, you would know. You would know. Yeah, casting on the creature. That's it can't save
does
because
the creature have metal?
it is made of metal.
Oh, I
The
thought
entire
this was
fucking thing is metal. Yeah,
I
like
thought we were fighting a fleshy worm.
welcome to the Arctic Waste, where everything is a warforged of some kind.
Yeah, yeah.
My plan is twofold. I will finish it on my next turn.
Okay, well that.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn now. Roll damage.
Not yet. Yeah, let me do my damage first before you end my turn.
that feels like
22.
22. All right.
And then I don't think I have anything to do. Actually, bonus action, can I command my dog? Do we take that with me?
You would have had the ability to take your dog with you. Your bonus action was heat metal.
Heat metal's not a bonus action.
Is it not?
No.
Oh no, it's
Oh, no,
action
that is
and then bonus
definitely
action's
an action.
damage.
Yeah, bonus action is to trigger the damage on subsequent turns.
That's right. Okay. Then
Unless he do the heat metal damage again this turn. I don't think so.
yeah,
No.
there's
I think it says for the
It says
turns.
until the spell ends, you can on each of your subsequent turns.
okay. So
no,
not
I
this turn.
can't.
So yeah, if you want to command your
I'll just command my dog.
You cannot,
it-
because
is-
it cannot see you or hear you.
It's telepathic.
It is telepathic, then yes, go for it. If it's
believe
telepathic,
so.
then yes.
I believe it is, but I'm not sure. Ooh,
What does subsequent mean?
It
like every
means
turn after.
Thereafter,
okay.
yeah.
The descriptions for the Steel Defender suck ass. Like
The
I'm not-
shorthand, yeah.
I'm gonna have to look for sure.
Okay,
Just give me a minute.
you're good, you're good. I'm gonna check and see if my pizza's here.
Come on, Riley, rock
Doesn't-
out with me.
It doesn't even say. It doesn't say.
Does your subclass grant you any other like psychic-esque abilities?
Well, no. It's
Then I'd
battle
have to argue it's a verbal command.
Well, the thing does say it speaks any language I speak, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I guess my turn's over.
All right. That's the end of Ayla's turn. Now it's the worm's turn. The worm. God, I wish I could just lightning surge everything. Be nice. The worm is just going to take you with it as a part of its movement. You cannot save because you are pinned between it and the floor. So you both are taking a total of 18 points of bludgeoning damage. And as it rears up from the ground, Goran, what was your stealth
Did
check?
it start its turn in... I have my stealth check?
Yeah, what was your stealth check?
Christ, oh god. God almighty. 24.
24. Okay. So it doesn't immediately perceive you, like, at all.
Wonderful.
It would just come up. It's gonna come up at around a random area.
It started its turn. Did part of its tail start in my moonbeam?
Right, hang on. It started its turn moonbeam, yes. It also can't do that damage. Both you guys heal 18. Well, except you, because Bailiff, you're going with it. It has to move away from Starry. So Starry, heal. You don't take the damage, because it can't move towards you. You don't take the 18 points of damage. It's frightened of you. It can't target you.
Nice.
At least not with movement. It would have to try to attack you, and then even then, it can't move towards you thereafter.
33 points of fuck you damage.
33 points of fuck you damage. What's the saving throw? Con?
16.
Constitution?
Yep.
I rolled 18.
Okay. So it takes, 18 points of damage?
Yes. Yep.
16 points of... 17 points of damage. Instead of...
17?
17, yeah.
Okay. Got it. So, it's gonna instead... Valeth, you're still moving with it, so you're still gonna take the damage. It's just gonna come straight up. Let's see here. Let's take it the D4. We've got 6 targets. Let's do Salia. Actually, let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, and Astroth is 5. Illiken is 6. Oh, it can't target you. Shit.
Wait, can there?
6 is a reroll.
Wait,
It can't target Goran. Sorry, it can target you. It cannot target Goran. It's going for Jack Steele. Jack Steele, what was your held action, by the way? Or you didn't hold an action?
I didn't hold it because you said it wouldn't work.
Well, I said it wouldn't work unless it... Well, if you wanted to hold the action, well, what would...
I used my action, anyway.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well,
because of that.
Hilariously, it is coming after you. From underneath you, it's going to burst from the ground. You should have. I apologize. But it's going to burst from the ground where you don't see Starry, but you do see Valeth.
Hi, Jack.
I mean, I could do it if you want to heal it for 29 days.
Jack, no. Jack, you are taking 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm not raging yet. So.
You'll actually make a dex save, because you can avoid it. You can avoid parts of it.
Is this an effect I can see?
No.
Is it gonna leave his attack in his attack range in the same turn? Because then he can attack of opportunity.
He can. It is not. It has 100 feet of body that it can just go through.
Technically, no. So dex save, that would be a 12.
12 fails, so you take the full 18. And it's going to take you with it as a part of its movement. It's going to maneuver around and push you towards... yeah, it can reach Arya. It's gonna push you past Astaroth to Arya. Arya.
I'm okay with this.
It's gonna make 2 attacks. One against Arya, one against Jack Steele.
It can't against me.
That's not gonna hit Jack Steele, but Arya, that's a 29 to hit.
It hits.
You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage as it burrows even further down, the face going down underground again.
Can
Jack
I hold
Steele.
on for dear life?
It missed you. I'll allow it. Yes, you may.
Okay.
Sure. You are now on this thing as it forces you down with it. Now, Valeth and Jack Steele are holding onto its face for dear life.
I have a plan.
I have a plan too.
And Arya is just crushed by it not willingly. That's hilarious. Okay.
So whose turn is next?
Well, next up it's going to be Starry.
Well, at the end of its turn, it takes another damage.
Oh, well, it has to a saving throw. I don't think it takes the
Yeah.
damage again.
It doesn't.
It says at the end of each of the target's turn before the spell ends, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take the 4d10 psychic damage.
Oh,
is it?
damn. Yeah, okay, shit, fuck it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I misread that.
20.
Yeah, it succeeds.
Okay. So it's no longer
And then
frightened of
spell
you.
ends.
Yeah, on the successful save, the spell ends.
Yep. That's the end of... Yeah, that's the end of its turn. Sorry, you're up. You are in a
Yay.
pit with a worm still crushing you against the wall. You have no movement you could potentially do.
Yeah, I would also argue somatic components would be difficult here.
Yeah, somatic components would be very difficult here.
Hey, man. There's like almost all of them.
Well, it was running away from him.
But it's got a big ass body, so
Yeah, but where it was running away and crushing upward, the body would kind of coil. I'd argue it'd be a check. It'll be an acrobatics check to use a somatic component for a spell.
It'd be a check if I had to use somatic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's my movement, right?
Yeah,
No.
it's moving hands. Yes.
yeah, it's moving your hands for like a motion gesture for a spell.
What you got?
Fireball.
No.
I don't know.
I would argue for fireball, fuck it. If you're hitting fuck it, then you can just hit fuck it.
No. Am I under the ground?
Yes.
Right next to the thing.
Yes.
You are pinned against a wall by it.
Oh, fireball probably isn't the best idea.
Yeah.
You've got the health.
I've got the health.
You're not near. It'll be hitting a different section.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody else is with you. Like you said hi to
It
Valeth.
would just be you and it taking fireball damage.
You cast a spell after taking some damage. Valeth was like, "I have a plan," and then left with it.
I mean, it's true. I do have a plan.
Not today.
Well, Jack, you're right here, so you can actually help me.
I've got a plan as well. This thing.
How you haven't explained what the plan is.
We might have we can. That's
Actual
metagaming. We cannot explain.
Plus, I think it'll be cooler if you don't know anyway. That way, when I try it, it has more impact.
Yeah.
Oh,
We've got two plans in motion.
I almost forgot. You have to take the additional damage for a second impact to the ground. Sorry, give me a second. That's
Sorry.
5. Oh no, it'd just be the 3. Where is it? That's 8. So Valeth and Jack take another 8 points of bludgeoning damage from the impact of the ground the second time.
Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay.
Since you decided to hang on, you're taking some damage too.
No, my number lock wasn't on, and I'm like, why can't I type numbers? Because every
That's
time I
funny.
hit a number, it just added 1.
For my strength score, Valeth could multi-class barbarian. And it would just make sense.
Yeah.
I'd like to do standard 5th level Steel and Strike, which is somatic, so I'll have to do a check.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, go ahead and make your acrobatics check. Well, acrobatics or dex.
21.
Yeah,
Acrobatics got a 21.
21. Oh, I'll take it. That's fine. So 21, you succeed. You cast the spell, and you teleport wherever the fuck you want within like 5 feet of this creature, and it's anywhere.
Yeah, that's plenty of spaces on the surface.
So you can now teleport yourself up to the surface, as long as it's within 30 feet of you. You don't know if it is actually.
I think you said it pushed him 40 feet down.
Relatively, yeah.
I can only do within 5 feet of the target.
5 feet of the target.
Well,
but,
the
like,
target has to
what's
be
the
within
total?
30. Oh god. I argue you still have to
Well,
teleport
that
within
depends.
roughly 30 to 35 feet away. You can, however, because of how much it moved, you can teleport to the ass end of it, and that'll get you out from being pinned.
Sure.
Either way, make
I
your
also have
attack.
to do a hit DC, which is plus 10.
That's plus
So,
10 to hit. What'd you say, Starry?
Can I reroll that because I'm lucky? Or is that not the same thing?
Yeah, lucky you can reroll.
Okay, because I got 13, so I'm doing that. Yeah, 23.
23 does hit. You lucky bastard. Roll damage.
Literally. 60-10. That looks pretty good. 39.
39 points of damage.
Hot damn.
Yeah. So,
I'm going all rogue out here.
yeah.
I'm using a dagger, by the way.
You watch as, with the final strike of the creature, before it can continue
No, it's a
moving.
crowbar. I'm using a crowbar.
You're missing a crowbar.
No.
Anyway, you're using a crowbar? It has to be a
Doesn't
weapon
matter.
you're proficient with. You're not proficient
Also,
with
I'm not sure a
improvised weapons. You
crowbar.
are proficient.
Yeah.
You explicitly have a dagger as a part of the material component for this spell.
No.
Does it not say a weapon
No,
with which you're proficient?
It says a weapon worth at least 1 silver piece.
Crowbar is not worth 1 silver gold. 1 silver
Melee weapon
piece.
worth at least 1 silver piece.
Melee
Fine, I'll use
weapon.
dagger.
That's why. Okay. Crowbar is not considered a melee weapon, so I'm still saying no. Unless it
Fine,
works, but like,
dagger then.
if you were like
Crowbar is a
only ever
weapon.
using a crowbar as your weapon and we had that set for you, absolutely I'd allow it. But that's not something Starry does.
Of course, that's something. Okay. dagger,
Anyways, but with the strike,
fine.
the two of you in the front, well, the three of you in the front of the face, talking about how you have a plan. You watch as you're angled down. Actually, no, that's it. That's game. Fuck. You watch as the crystal like shuts off after that strike and just falls out of the face onto the stone in front of it,
Yeah.
and
That's
arguably
such a
probably
cool
falls
idea.
into Arya's lap.
Does that
Oh,
mean the
Arya's-
whole body of that thing is gonna come crashing down?
Well, it's currently pinning you, and it's no longer moving.
Arya's down here with us.
Yep.
Damn.
So there's 3 of us. Okay.
There's 3 of you down there, and you're pretty fucking big, Jack. You're taking up most of the space.
With my extra strength, can I try to push this thing?
You have advantage. Go ahead and try.
I can get out of your way.
I was gonna say I could rage, but it wouldn't really do anything.
No, I won't do anything for you.
Is this
Would it
straight
make it easier
strength,
if I got
or
out of
can
the
I use
way?
athletics?
I'd argue this is more of a strength check to see if you can push, pull,
Okay.
lift, drag this thing.
Okay.
Because you have
Well,
about
thank
like
God for that advantage.
30 feet of its body on top of you.
That's a 16 total.
16. Okay. With your larger size, I will say that it does increase your ability to push, pull, lift, drag shit. And you manage to lift it enough so that it's pushed you off, or it's pushed off of like the ground you're standing on, and everybody has a little bit of breathing room. It also moves the orb away from the face, so it's no longer being dragged. But now there's enough room for literally all of you to stand up. Which, Jack, you're how tall?
I don't know. How tall does this make me?
Well, this would make you double your height.
Oh, okay. Where is my description?
You with the strength check,
I was 5'9" before.
Okay, so that's a little
So
over
that's
7
like-
feet, or a little over 11 feet tall. So you've managed to push upward to give everybody up, or everybody around you, at least like 5 feet of breathing room, so they can kind of stand or crouch.
Yeah.
So, where are the available tunnels?
There. Yeah, you haven't
behind
crossed.
this thing.
You haven't crossed one yet.
I could only get one of us out of here. God dang it.
Well, there is one thing I can do, and that is cast Rope Trick, which can get me out into like a little extra dimensional space until you can come get me out. That way you won't have to continuously hold that thing up.
Well, I was gonna say, can I just continuously make stretch?
Arguably, you can.
Like,
yes.
if until I fail one, basically.
Yeah.
It would just be like more trying to push, and then if I fail, like.
Right, you're gonna continue to try to shove this thing out, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
I
free
think our
us.
storm is down here.
Hey.
It's fucking pouring out.
Yeah, you've got our storm now.
Basically nowhere.
That's funny. So Jack,
So yeah,
make me another strength check with advantage.
thank God for it. That didn't help because that was 2 4s.
Okay.
So it's a total of 6.
6. Okay.
God, I need this athletics.
You like force it, trying to force it a little bit higher. It doesn't get any lower, but you cannot give yourselves any more room.
Okay. So that's.
It is your large size that's allowing you to do this, by the way. So the moment that goes away,
I know.
Really quick, how long does enlarge reduce last?
Oh no.
1 minute.
Okay, yeah.
I can get one of us, Hattie.
I will say everybody on the surface, you do see like the thing being pushed up about an entire like 5 feet up out of the hole. So you know somebody's alive under there. And it's probably Jack who can potentially lift it.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Rope Trick and just get up in my extra dimensional space to wait for everybody else to await my rescue.
When would you come out? Like, when you come out?
I'm just like, because the thing is, I'm just gonna hang around in there until you can get the thing completely fucking out of the way, and then just come get me.
Okay, so Valeth is out of the way now. Are you bringing Arya in there too?
Well, Jack,
I was gonna say,
you said you can
yeah,
get
I
one
can.
person out.
Yeah, I can get Arya.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
That's why I had to push, because I'm like, this is the only way I can do both.
The most innocent, please. Okay, so what are you casting? Dimension Door?
Yeah, we're gonna Dimension Door back up.
Okay, so you Dimension Door, the entire thing crushes everything underneath from what you had. Except Valeth, who's in Rope Trick, and you make your enlarged self on the other side of the floor where now everybody else is seeing where you all are. Star, you are still in a tunnel. So you'll have to find your way out from there. Which you relatively you can walk backwards the way that you came and make your way from there.
Can Story see anything?
Star, you muted, and he has dark vision.
I came.
Nobody said you came.
Oh right. Well,
You said the way I came.
The way you came.
There we go.
Okay.
Came.
So now that we're back up,
Yes.
I would like to explain that Valeth is stuck in that hole until we can get this thing out of it.
Go in character. Go for it.
I will. Well, because I'm asking all the strong people to help. The 2 strongest people that I'm aware of.
Well, right.
In an Astra.
Right. What I'm saying is just in character. Say that.
The spell lasts an hour.
Yeah.
I don't think Jack knows that.
For Goran.
What's that, Arya?
I'm gonna call for Goran.
Yep. What do you need?
I'm just gonna give you the orb.
Wonderful. I'm just gonna keep this in the bag of void bomb.
Okay.
All right. We got to rip this thing out of here, or else little Miss Vape is stuck.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna start trying to yank it out again, but hopefully with help this time.
Yes.
Become a giant crab.
Do you want to be? What? Huh?
Can I become a giant crab and pull?
Yeah.
They have very
you wild shape into, as long as that's CR you can do. Yeah.
I can do any CR basically.
That's not true. No.
That is no way, shape, or form true.
I can do what is the max CR that I can do?
It's on your character sheet somewhere. I'll pull it up really quick because druids, I have it right here now. So druids with their wild shape, they can wild shape into anything that is
Oh,
your max
he could
CR is 1.
He could 100% do it. A giant crab is a CR 1/8.
Oh, fucking yeah, you can absolutely do it.
Okay, no,
Your
I'm
your
trying to.
your
It's
max
a CR 1/8 with a strength of 13.
So yeah, it's not giant to you. It's just a giant crab in relation to it being a giant.
Yeah, it is a
Crab.
medium-sized creature.
Okay. I'm trying to find the highest strength creature.
I don't know if you could do an ape or not, but anything that it's CR 1 or lower for you. Ari is the one that gets all of the good shit. Specifically, like she
Moon
gets.
druids.
That's Circle of the Moon. Here we go. She gets combat wild shape, and she can her CR is what is it? A 6th level transform into base. So yeah, she can transform into any beast with a challenge rating as high as a third her druid level. So her druid level divided by 3.
Goran was Circle of the Moon druid.
Nope, he was Circle
But he
of
is
the Land.
no longer.
He wasn't even Circle of the Moon. He was Circle of the Land. Because it was Circle of the Land Arctic. Gave you a bonus cantrip and everything.
Is that where the ice knife was coming from?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Okay. I thought he was Circle of the Moon. I don't know why. It doesn't matter.
You fool! What's the plan?
Let me see.
I know
What's
Jack is
something...
in the middle of gonna try that. You have Illiken's help, who's definitely stronger than you, even in your large
Yes.
form.
Illiken is a +4 to strength. Astaroth also has a plus.
Astaroth has a +4. Illiken has a +4, but also Illiken has powerful build.
Yeah.
So she can pull, lift, drag, double what would normally be possible for her stats.
Okay.
So, yeah, she'll make a check and you can make a check. She'll have advantage from Astaroth. Oh, god damn.
One other person want to help with this to give me it? Oh, I know. I've already
You
got
have advantage!
I forgot about that. That's not bad. That's another 16.
16. Okay, with a 16 and with Illiken's help, you're able to pull it up about another 6 feet up so that you're able to lift it and kind of push up. This thing is fucking heavy. It is made of like a lot of dense, heavy metals.
Wait a second. Who is it that had the move earth thing that made the hot tub? Can we just dig this thing out? Oh, that was that spot.
Did he have... No, he didn't have molded. He had a...
Yeah, shape earth.
No,
It was Spot. God dang it.
It was Spot. God damn it.
I've come to speak with you again.
You want a strong talking to when you find his soul.
Something alive, like he make things made out of wood alive.
What's that?
Couldn't he make things alive?
Arya said she's going to go.
Not really.
A plan where he would make a floating ship alive.
Arya, you're gonna go?
He just has to head out.
Okay, we'll see you later. We're almost done.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to do another check then?
Yeah, I guess
All
we
right,
just keep going.
Can I help?
There's if you have something
With
to help,
this,
there's currently
this
3 people
pull-
working on this.
Is this pulling thing currently
Not very efficient.
Can I do athletics now? On this, since we're doing it slightly differently?
Again, no, it's still strength.
I had to try.
Illiken rolled a 23. Or sorry,
That was
21.
That was another 16.
Yeah, okay. Between the two of you managed to pull it up another 10, almost 12. Actually, yeah, about 12 feet too.
Mm-hmm.
So far, you've got it 18 feet out of 30. It's halfway done, actually.
Yeah.
One more.
Yep.
See if you roll high.
It's better than it was. Oh, that is good. I got a 19.
You got a 19. So that's another. I'll say another 7, 8 feet out.
Mhm.
Because Illiken fucked it again, 3 and a 4.
Mm.
But the two between the three of you, like it's working well. One more
Yeah.
check.
Thank
Fucking
God for this
really?
advantage. It didn't help. That's a 7.
Total.
Yeah.
Illiken rolled 10, so you don't drop
Is
by
it just
much.
the hold in place? Oh.
It's now at this point you guys are becoming strained and struggling a little bit more. And
We've got to keep
it's
going, though.
Just ask Gordon.
it's
If you're gonna jump in, jump in.
what are you gonna do if you're doing anything?
I'm gonna help.
Help
I
how?
think everyone should just know.
Like, are you wild shaping into something? Kind of pull. with this.
Actually, does Gordon get a bonus to strength when he's wild shaped as a?
You get the strength score of whatever your new form is.
Well, in his lichen form.
Where-
That's what he's asking.
Oh,
I don't have access to that info 'cause you took it off.
I'd read your stats.
I can't read the werewolf stuff. It's not on D&D Beyond, and I don't have access to it anymore.
Oh, you can't change your stats now, can you?
No.
That's fucking dumb. Okay.
So you have to look at it.
All right, I'll fix it.
What does this thing have? 15.
All right, so druid. There we go. Circle of lycanthropy. Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. That's the first bullet point.
Pardon?
Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Yes.
Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna wild shape into
Lycanthrope form.
Yep, lycanthrope form, and
Alright.
I'm gonna help.
You now have
Okay.
4 people working on this.
3 advantages.
Yes, all 3 with advantage.
$17.
17. Goran.
9.
Is that with advantage?
So Goran,
That's with advantage.
Oh my God.
Illiken got a 22. So with that last burst, Goran, you go to help, and as you go to help, the other two just like and push up one last time and manage to throw it up. You kind of like, you ever see that meme of like 3 dudes carrying a TV to the back of a truck, and this one dude like trying to help, putting on his hand, and then as soon as it's all done, everybody, including the dude that didn't help, just whew.
Yeah.
I feel like that's where you're at right now. But you managed to clear the space where the hole is. And you don't see Valeth inside, but you do see a little rope dangling.
I know what rope trick is. I'm just gonna climb up, be like, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Good to go.
Cool, thanks. I get out of the rope trick, dispel it, and
Yep.
I get going.
Yep. Now the 2 of you are down under the hole, and it's now 30 feet above you, held together by 3 of your party mates. I need you to both to go ahead and make me athletics checks to climb out.
I cast fly.
That works. Are you casting it on yourself or Goran?
My athletics is -1. Also, can't you just wild shape into like a bird?
I'll be right back.
He's his lycanthrope form, so I believe he'd be a little better at
I
this.
can drop that and then bonus action wild shape again.
I mean, I would just assume that you'd be better at it.
Yeah,
I don't know how Riley for werewolves. 'Cause I can look up the stats of a regular werewolf, but
Yeah, no, Goran's special. Goran's weird.
yeah, I don't know how he's modified.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Nice. 13. Athletics.
Well, are you climbing out or are you? Oh, so you're climbing out and Valeth has fly.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
You have advantage. You know that, right?
Yep.
Okay. And you said 13.
Yep.
All right. Valeth flies out of the hole, and Goran in his lycanthrope form manages to climb out with enough speed and grace that this other party members are not too strained. The moment you leave out, though, your party member, everybody else is just gonna drop, and there is a resounding thud of just crushed metal, glass, and everything else that was made in this creature's face that just fucking slammed into the dirt. And with that, everybody survived this one. And now we'll go ahead and end tonight's episode. Ran a little longer, but it's okay.
Good God,
I'm,
nice.
I'm so sad the plan has failed.
I
So
tried
what was
and get
Valus'
to-
plan?
So my plan was to heat up the metal in the ball and then fucking shove my sword into it to try and use the leverage to pry
No,
it out.
But we've
But then it
established.
immediately failed.
Yeah.
And then my plan from there was literally just to fucking wail on it with
My-
the magical short sword that I've never used.
My plan was to grab a hold of the ball and dimension.
That's
Oh.
a pretty
Probably a
good
better
plan.
than
That's
mine.
what I was trying
That's
to
a-
do, but I couldn't get to its fucking face.
Honestly, it's a good thing you didn't, though, because it would have just been stuck on top of 2 of your party members at that point.
Well, had I had that action ready, it would have happened on time.
That's fair, yeah. Huh, I didn't think of that. God damn. Well, now I know to plan for that in the future. Thank you. No,
It's
that
not
was a
like there's
damn
gonna be
good
any
idea.
More of those fucking things,
Yeah.
right?
I feel like had I pulled that off,
This
that
is the
would've been
first thing
inspiration-worthy.
you've ever seen of this kind, so
Oh, no, something.
you also know that as it like dug through the ground, it didn't like the ground didn't tremor at all either.
I mean, was it just campaign 3, or was it all of us that fought the big worm thing in the desert?
That was just campaign 3, and that was a giant.
Okay.
That was a
Azure
giant
fought
snake.
some of those big worms.
Yeah,
too.
I mean, it was
I
different
remember
from
he did at
this,
some
but it
point.
was.
Well, you guys, I think, had big worms. I know. Was it the
I don't know. I
desert
remember
snakes?
there was a time we fought like big worms that had like boiling
that
blood or
like,
whatever, and Kadrith absolutely fucking butchered one of them.
Yeah,
That
and it,
checks
like,
out.
Scared the other ones away.
Yeah, that checks out.
in the ways.
It was you guys. It was a separate occasion. Yeah, you guys did that. I remember now.
The fire.
I just remember us fighting a thing, and you said it was like the Mass Effect Leviathan.
Yeah, kind of.
Because that picture is still in my Google Photos.
I think it's a good place that I can go and just call it for everybody. I'll go ahead and pull
I'm
this up
gonna
and
go.
you go then. I'll see you later. And to everybody who's watching,
You'll go now.
thank you for watching.
Where are you going?
Don't be
Talia?
racist.
Mm.
She's going to bed,
Places.
where you should be going pretty soon too, Starry.
No, she's not.
Fair.
Mhm.
She should probably hang out with Tobias then. Regardless, thank you all so much for watching. We
Penis.
appreciate you just, yep.
See you later.
We
Double
appreciate you
penis.
hanging around with us, and we
Triple
hope that
penis.
this wasn't too boring. Also, I will improve the mic. I promise. It's happening sometime. We'll
If
see.
you
I
need
am-
help with- If you need help with mic selection and stuff, I can help you.
I think
Get
I
a blue
found
Yeti.
one. I'll definitely request your assistance in that. But
I am
regardless,
happy. I am tempted to go buy Area headset.
yeah, me too. Cause goddamn.
I will split the cost of that with you at this point.
Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.
Good night.
Penis.
Bye-bye. Where is the? There it is.
Every time we say it, Kevin just gets a little shit-eating grin.
Did
like, yes, I
OBS
did this.
freeze? Oh.